Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here. Guys, I want to welcome you back to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Excuse me, I think I've said that enough times I'd be able to do it, no problem. But anyway, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and my 20th anniversary celebration of the game with a Sith gunslinger build. I'm excited to continue on with this. Obviously, it's been a little while since we played it just because when I took some time off there, and obviously we had some things the last few days. So, we're going back in, and we're ready to hit up God, I can't speak. Kashyyyk. God, man. It's like I trip over my own face. It's like, you know, you mess up yesterday. Yesterday's stream was a complete, like, write-off. So, like, you know, the fact that, you know, we're even able to speak right now is pretty phenomenal. Anyway, welcome back. I'm super excited to be continuing with KotOR once again. If you guys are as well, don't forget to leave a like on the stream and make sure you're saying what's up in chat so I know you're with us as well. Let's go through chat really quick. We'll get started. Before we get started, say our hellos. And let's see what's in here. All right, what up, Spence? What's up, Jack? What's up, Adam? Hey, Michael. What's up, Tyler? Hey, Seba. Hey, Ralph. What up, Tim? What up, Thunder? How's it going? What's up, Jedi? Hey, Thomas. What's up? Did I get you, Eric? I did not. What's up, Eric? How you doing? What's up, Gwenlock? How you been? Good to see you. What's up, Mike? Hey, Dana. What's up, Jet? Yeah, no, I feel you. Kashyyyk, honestly, Kashyyyk's kind of a mixed bag. I like it, but it's definitely not my favorite planet. I like it more than I like Tatooine, I'd say. Honestly, I'd say so. Anywho. Yes, Jedi, I played Mass Effect 1 and 2 on Insanity, but by the time 3 came out, I was doing YouTube, and I just didn't have time to replay it, so. Anyway, what up, Ben? Alpha, what's going on? Let's see. Judd, what's going on? All right, I think we're finally caught up. God, I'm still, like, waking up, apparently, I think. So, let's go ahead and load, not the autosave, 1540. What is it? 1613. See what I mean? The autosaves don't mean shit. So, anyway, we're going to go ahead and start on the Ebon Hawk. I've already done my rounds from the last time, so all we have to do right now is fast travel. Come on. All right. All we have to do is fast travel, and once we do fast travel, it should open a few more conversations for us. It should, but you never know. Anyway, again, the one thing is, too, we're kind of locked. All right, we're on Yavin, actually, right now. I forgot about that. We stopped at Yavin, and then we have to progress the story with him, so Kashyyyk is on the way right now. We also have the Expanse tomorrow. First Telltale game to release since, I think, Walking Dead, the final season, the last few episodes. So it should be interesting. Yeah, Jack, that's been this whole run. It's, like I was saying, it's a Sith gunslinger build. So, for the 20th anniversary, I decided to do something I'd never done before. And we're running with dual blasters. I was originally going to do unarmed, but this game wasn't meant to be played with unarmed. It really wasn't. But KotOR 2, you can run an unarmed build, and I might do that for the 20th anniversary of that game. I haven't decided. Because the problem is, next time I play KotOR 2, it's going to be a light side run, because the previous time before that, it was a dark side run. I always alternate between the two. Or if I do a neutral. The sound effects always glitch. No, they don't always glitch. I'm gonna have to make some changes too. Oh man, I kind of went into that last few streams, Spence. It's very tough question to answer because I don't really prefer either because each have ups and downs to them. Their element. I think I prefer this. Like it depends what you're asking. Like I mean, if you story-wise, I prefer this game because KotOR 2 was unfinished. And I feel like the story could have been stronger. However, KotOR 2 introduced a lot of things that KotOR 1 did not have and should have had from the get-go. You know, like just the way the robes were, the customization, the modding. All of it was so much better. The animations, how there were multiple animations instead of one stale animation the entire time.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master. leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
I don't have time for your visions, Bastila.
The visions are as much yours as mine, and they are the key to finding the Starforge and stopping Malak. The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rwookrrorro branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright, is there anything we can add?
How can I help?
No.
Then
How about Cart?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Kashyyyk is covered by a giant forest, I hear. Trees kilometers high. The Wookiees live in the higher branches, I think. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
Never mind. One thing I'm gonna do is I always know the combat is mad fucking loud, so I'm gonna actually turn down the music volume even more. I don't know why I have to shout at it, but yeah, like every time I'm in battle, I feel like, at least in the last game, you guys could barely hear me, especially with the tax, like, you know, every 5 seconds. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna make a save because I don't know for sure if I'm gonna end up saying something that Juhani is never gonna want to talk about ever again.
How may I be of assistance?
What is it you'd like me to speak to me about?
What is it?
Nothing, I guess. I hate how they make you jump through 2 levels of dialogue, so I was wondering if we could talk, followed by something else, you know what I mean? You can't just say, question. What do you know about this world?
I have heard of this world, Kashyyyk. It is a place of giant trees that have overgrown the entire world, blanketing it in greenery. But while it is beautiful to behold at times, it can also be quite deadly. Many creatures and predators lurk in the leaves and branches, some small, some undoubtedly quite large. I have heard that the bottom layers of the trees have never been seen by a living being who returned to tell of it, and that traveling there is certain death. I do not envy any who go there. It is most odd that Revan came here, but perhaps in the vast canopy of one of these trees, we may find another piece of the star map. I have heard of no indigenous race that inhabits this world, but I must profess my ignorance, since I have only heard its name in passing. How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Nothing.
Of course.
Of course.
So I just wanted to make sure the voiceover volume, turn that up a little bit. Let's try again.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
That does look better.
Of course.
Wait, he will have a lot to say about it. Jesus. You know anything about the planet we're on? I've been away from Kashyyyk a long time, but things look the same as I left them. Slavers still hold my people prisoner. I'm not sure what I can tell you, or even what I would want to. You're an outsider here too, it angers me. Whatever. Zalbar's a little loud, so we'll turn him down, sorry. Okay. What if I told you I could kill all the slavers? Or make a deal with them. Shh. Nice pets there, Candyman.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, you don't have any more stories?
It has big trees, in case your eyes don't work anymore. But I do know that there is one exceptional race on this world. The Wookiees. The Wookiees, although primitive compared to us, are surprisingly capable warriors. They're strong and pick up combat techniques pretty quickly. I think they're more than a match for the average Republic or Sith trooper. When we were looking for targets, we considered this world carefully. We were wondering if we'd have to use larger weapons than our war droids if we wanted to clear the damn forest so we could fight in the open. Too many trees means they can go into hiding too easy. And what's a continent or two turned to glass if we get the whole world after? You have anything else you want to ask?
Actually, Candace, I do have one question. When do you think we're gonna go meet your old friend Yagi on the Dune Seas of Tatooine? Why does everybody say things just like a certain way? You know what I mean? It's very comical to me. On the Dune Seas of Tatooine.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I don't know about your brother.
I'm worried about Griff and his latest plan. I got a bad feeling about it. He doesn't know anything about brewing Teresian ale.
I gotta get a tack for him, though.
Mixed up with the exchange.
Yeah.
Sometimes Griff can be so stupid. Part of me just wants to let him get what's coming to him.
You said it, Mission. Let the exchange take care of that slime.
Maybe a couple broken kneecaps will do him some good. Maybe that's just the kind of jolt he needs to turn his life around. Only, what if they do something worse? They might kill him. I don't want him to die. He doesn't deserve that. But I just can't keep supporting his crazy schemes. Someone has to teach him a lesson.
He's got all these, like, side missions, or sorry, all these, like, ventures. Why do you care? He left you to die on ties. Missed an R there. I'm in Terrace without the R. Ties? You've cut ties? Left you to die.
You're right. Griff may be my brother, but he deserted me on Terrace. As far as I'm concerned, that pretty much breaks any bond we had. I'm not gonna worry about Griff anymore. Like you said, he brought this on himself. Besides, he always treated me like garbage. Now it's payback time.
Damn right. Alright, is it still there? I can still do it. So I can still get paid, but I wanted to talk shit. I wanted to make sure that. Alright, I have to go on Manon. Manon? Corbin. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, there it is. Anyways. I think we've talked to everybody. So I'm going to bring... Do I want Basilisk? No, I need Karth for this one. Almost forgot. I need Karth O'Malley. And I need Zalbar. You and this Zalbar. The Dune Seas of Tatooine. It's so dumb. But it's good at the same time. Greetings. That's a bassy voice. Greetings, I'm pleased to welcome you to planet G5623. I did not see your ship on my docking schedule. Sir Carp will see to your needs, of course. There'll be 100 credit docking fee advance. Hold on. Go make demands. I'm reach forth the sky, and I'll land where I wish. I respect your obvious determination, but I can't allow you to remain unless you pay the proper fees. Sir Corp appreciates your cooperation. Hope this will not be a violent matter. I refuse to pay. What will you do about it? Protects its interests. If you won't pay, you won't be granted access to the planet or free to leave. Damn. That's hilarious. They won't even let me access. Like, are they actually going to force me, though? They're really not, bro. We just start... So anyway, I started blasting. You know what I mean? But can't win them all. Here we go again. I'll pay with your blood. We are not unarmed here with many guard security doors. If we can't control Wookiees, we control you. Oh shit. I forgot. I thought you could threaten his ass. Stop wasting my time. Just give me another option. I would voice act, honestly. I'm sure it's way harder, though, when you're actually in the booth and they're like, say this in this tone, this manner. Alright. What services does 100 creds get me? Alright, I'm sorry, I'm really supposed to test docking fees before. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Is the price negotiable? No. This is the one place you can't. I represent wealthy clients. You should let me pass. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I don't feel like arguing. I'll consider a promise of future business payment, though. Look at him walking out of here. See if I'm okay with you. Can I assume you understand the language? For fees, or provide a translator? Where are you going, bro? I understand more than you can know. Right, he's just leaving. Oh, concerned about it. So you're the one rare sword. Look at him go. He's not even in frame. He's still in frame. Swami door, it's post center. Answer questions there. He's just fucking long gone. Are we communicating telepathically or what?
What?
That's funny. I fucking love this game, bro. Alright, anyway. What are we at here? Oh, yeah. Wait, no. This is Karth. And a legendary soldier. Alright. He's probably going to recommend the Master Rapid. Oh, improved. You know what? I'll give him improved. Didn't I give him blasters at this point? I said you can have it back. Strength. I mean, strength makes sense if he's running melees, but he's not. So I feel like it makes more sense to give him the dexterity boost and give him a +4 modifier. Is he still running a melee? He is. So it's like, should I mean, I'm going to get rid of him. I only keep Karth for a brief period of time. Oh, critical hits, immunity. That's kind of a no-brainer. You can't knock him out. And then there's me, who literally has no eyes whatsoever.
Ready.
Oopsies. I just realized. Damn it, Dan, you idiot. Dexter. I mean, I could see that. Currently, he's got the Vibro Double Blade. Hold on, let me see the map. Second. Okay, sorry about that. All right. I was gonna look at his inventory here. Vibro Double Blade, that's the best thing we got right now. Memoriam Battle Axe. We actually don't have that many. The Craft Dire Sword, but this one is not upgradable. It's better anyway.
Yes?
I love how nice I sound. Yes? But I'm really a prick. What do you want? I don't got a lot of time off from loading cargo, so if you got something to say, make it quick. What do you do for Czerka? I'm not actually considered a real employee, at least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around in. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass the time playing Berserk. Want a game? The questions. Any off-planet rumors? I heard something about Terrace, but I didn't really know anybody was there from there, so I haven't paid attention. Does that sound bad? I just figure whatever's going on, whoever's in charge will always need someone to load crates. Questions about Kashyyyk. Ask about Berserk. Nothing. Out of curiosity. Wait, hold on. I want to see how much money can be made from this guy. Because some people, like some of the Berserk guys, give you some serious cash. Like the buy-in. See, like maximum wager is 75. See, whenever it's something low, like 75, you know, a hand, it's just like, no thanks. I often end up rocking the Baka blade or the Braka, whatever it is. Yeah. Yes, Darren. Lord Malak was most
no problem. Got it. No problem. Got it.
I mean, he's honestly getting to that point. Anyway, it's getting to the point where the guy literally needs to use bullet points just to be able to get it off, like his expression off in time. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I prepared myself. It's a little late for warnings, Furball. Don't mock me, this is hard. Mission may have told you I was taken from here by slavers, but there's more. I'm an exile. Slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? Brother made deals with slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. Found out and attacked him. Fight was stopped. My brother did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Things will have changed. Slavers are still here. This dock is theirs. Not that anyone has risen to try and fight. Nothing has changed. I also, if I can prove myself to my people, it would be difficult to make them listen. I just don't know. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad I used my claws. You don't understand what it means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battles is to become an animal. It's madness without honor. I'm forever a man claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They're right to cast me out. That's enough. I'll learn the rest of my own. Then stumble blindly. I won't speak of it again until it is in your face. What do you mean, bro?
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
What up, Ben?
I think you better talk to...
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
What do you know of Kashyyyk?
I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port. The Wookiees are very difficult to deal with. No business sense.
No business sense? You mean they don't like to be cheated out of their belongings and freedom?
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good business plan. Give and take. That's why the Czerka Corporation simply takes.
What do you mean?
You'd have to take your question to the Czerka Corporation and the Wookiees themselves. I keep to myself.
Other questions? Do you always enslave your debtors?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters. You think you know someone, and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Martin. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
Your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
No, they're not. An honest man is pretty scarce too, wouldn't you say?
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
How much that buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Martin is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Want to go back to my your other questions? Let's see what you carry.
Of course.
I don't know if he has anything. Reinforced fiber armor. It looks very yellowy. Jamal Holger's battle armor. 10k for that. Is there anything else? Strength gauntlets. Not really. Honestly, the things we should be saving up for are over on whatchamacallit. And I would have been better suited to would have been better suited if I sold those bonds to homeboy there as well. I totally forgot I could do that. I love I can just go through their wares and no one gives a shit. Oops. Wait, take it. What are you doing? I'm gonna open this again because I know I hit take items. Weird. What up, Cecil? How you doing?
Welcome to Aedean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Czerka Corporation is very efficient.
You have nothing to be proud of, fool.
I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri-Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
He wants to rip your legs off and beat you with them. I didn't say that. See? He's furious. I can barely control him. What are you doing? Stop
Call him
this.
off. I don't have anything to do with what happens on this planet. I'm just a glorified lab technician.
What's that about? I don't like Muse for your amusement. Scare him. Maybe he'll learn something. I don't have much hope of that.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to...
I do my job and keep my mouth shut. Maybe I can do some good if I stay out of people's way.
I'm just gonna loot your wares. Hey, Monaco, how you doing? Excuse me, sir. I'm surprised I didn't get any Dark Sizzle for that. Greetings, how can Czerka Corp serve you during your visit to Aedean? I need supplies, what's available? Share goods, I would suggest you speak to the general vendor near the dock area. Keeps his store well stocked. They charge fair value for mundane goods and armor. If it is weapons you want, you need to deal with the Czerka rep. That would be me. If you're here to purchase local species, however, you must wait for a licensed Czerka Corp trader to return from deliveries outside the system. Local species, what do you mean? He means that they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer. I think you need more firepower to keep order, I would think. We do things as humanely as possible. There are other outposts, but the operation is very lean overall. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handling as delicately as possible, relatively speaking. Tell me about it. I might be more understanding if I know. If it will ease your temper, I'll give you specifics. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It seems the process from becoming a constant firefight. What's the leader's name? The leader's name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with him, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That's not a name I wanted to hear. It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about the arrangement with his leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned. What is it, Zalbar? What's the matter? It's not something I'll talk about, not yet. Please, there's something else? I have work to do. Other questions? Tell me about the planet. Numeral designation, the galactic basic name is Aedean, chosen by corporate ballot among stockholders. It would seem you're already acquainted with this world, given your choice of traveling companion. I've been away for a long time. Let the beast speak for you, allow it more liberties than most of our customers. I like to talk about the slaving ops. Why do you think Wookiee, What's to stop me turning my Wookiee loose on you? Don't just say the word. I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please call him off. Why? I should let him kill the lot of you. I'm merely a servant of the corporation. Wookiee leadership is an agreement. Harvesting is made delicate as possible. It's not my decision. I assure you. Hold on. I already did this. Okay, other questions. I'd like to ask about Czerka. Czerka Corp has branches in many systems, mostly concerned with weapon production for personal and ship-mounted use. Of course, the many outposts on the world are only concerned with bio acquisitions. Like to talk about the slaving ops? No. What weapons do you have available? Looking for a star map. Sorry, I have no information. I'm not sure you meant to come here. The world is very primitive. Much of it is still unexplored, even by the locals. The forest gets ever more dangerous the further you descend. Lowest level Shadowlands are largely unknown. I need weapons. What do you have? Czerka contains a well-stocked armor that is open to all value customers. Alright, let's take a look at what they got. Any decent weapons? Probably not. Nothing worth purchasing. It's crazy how, like, basic it all is. You know what I mean? Like the blaster cannon. Those are two-handed. And there's a vibro cell. It's kind of lame. Anyway, that's all we needed from him anyway. But we scared the piss out of him, which is exactly what we wanted. He's joined the Sith, Koth. Hey, Logan, what's up? What's up, Kevin? Hey, Swift, what's up?
Hold here, Spacer. Czerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Czerka guard will get killed.
What do you know about the Wookiees?
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends.
Rawr.
Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
So, what can you tell me about Czerka?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug, and maybe I won't have you shot.
Don't get in my way, you'll wind up dead.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you.
What's up, Emmett? Yes, yes, you're big and tough.
That's right.
That sucks.
Still here? Why do you keep...
I have questions.
Make it quick.
Going past you, I paid the fee.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
We do not care.
Talk to the captain, not me.
Eat my ass, like said Cupcake, please. Put it down. We're not animals. One second. Mappy map. All right. Let's make these guys go insane. Oh, that sound would drive anybody insane. Anybody want to help us attack, or are we just gonna stand here with a thumb up our ass? Bro, I could have sworn that someone was supposed to talk to Karth about this. Dude, there should be an animation with Karth, no? Dude, that's really bizarre. I could have sworn that Karth... Or is that later? That might actually be later. Yeah, because I know... I know you're supposed to do it before. Shit, man, I don't know. Yeah, it's entirely possible that, for the love of shit, I have to wait. Because, yeah, no, the guy talks to you here on this walkway. Man. Hold on. Where the hell's Karth? There he is. I just want to just double check. Damn it. Excuse me. Trying to remember. Oh, you know what? It's possible.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Nothing.
You got it.
I wonder if I can never do that, actually. Everything. I think I might have shit on his Sunday.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
I might have to come back. We'll see. Because normally it's now. Normally I discuss him now, and it's on right there is where you talk to him, like on your way there. But I think what had happened was I haven't finished talking to Karth, or it's possible. It's entirely... Fuck off. It's an... Okay, honest to God. Get out of the way, you two. It's entirely possible that I messed it up by shitting on him, and I can never trigger the Dustle conversation. I hope that's not the case, but who would I rather have? I mean, I usually run with these two, but Basil is too crucial. But I know it's on that walkway. But he hasn't talked about his son yet. I might have shit on it. Sense it, the wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now that they are away from the spaceport. Walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. The village is not far from here. What can I expect to encounter? So I don't know. It's been a long since I left. I only know the way things were. Many things have changed. Must warn you one thing. I don't know if I'll be help or hindrance to you here. My father was a very powerful chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all the time, I may be very unwelcome. I don't have time for your family squabbles. I'm not asking you to deal with anything. I just want you to know the potential problems. Do what you want with this info. I won't say any more about it. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. Because when you come back, you can either destroy them and they're all dead. It's on the way there. I know it is. But it's more of a light side quest, isn't it?
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Czerka Corporation business.
Hurry up and tell me what happened.
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
We put it down? We're not animals. Does this make you mad, Zalbar? I bet it does. What are you getting at? Do you want these men dead? I would not need much encouraging. Do it. Kill them. We'll make them pay.
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
Oh, really? Force choke. The lightsaber just comes out of the blue. That's why I brought Basilisk. She can cause some shit. Alright, does Zalbar have the ability to recover the mines? I know he's got some demolition, I just can't remember how high it was. You and this Zalbar.
Yes?
I'm not gonna lie, guys, yes? I do miss lightsabers. I mean, Blastus is unique, but it's just not the same. I just keep thinking of how I would, you know, being a Jedi Guardian, you can use Force Jump right here and just Wu-Tang them into inexistence. It's so good. But like I still end up missing stuff. And the melee attacks just do so much more. I'm more so worried about Malak. You know what I mean? I am worried about that. It's still really fucking loud, isn't it? But don't worry. Like I said, this isn't meant to be like a walk in the park. This is supposed to be more of a challenge. That's why I'm trying things different. So people don't get the same exact experience. Because I played KotOR so many times on this channel. I want people to see something they might not have seen before. And it's very much doable. I just don't know how it's going to be when I get to Malak. Because he might block everything, but if I give him insanity, I might leave him vulnerable for some mines or something like that. Oh, wait, no, I can't set mines. And plus, these blasters, we're going to get different ones as we go. My vitality is getting better and better with each level up, so The insanity is so strong. So it's money in the bank. This is the one that goes to the basket, right? He won't let me buy yet. Growl, you're not permitted past Shadowlands. Only Chunder may allow you entry. Especially when you bring filth like this, such as you. Mad Claw has no place here. Read a question by place. You follow Chunder into the arms of the outsiders. You travel with outsiders yourself. Speak no more. Chunder will decide if you're permitted to enter the Shadowlands. What was that about, Albar? We should proceed to the village. I'm sure we'll get both our answers there. Dude, I get it. I'm turning around. Fuck you. Like, how you miss it? Like, he's point fucking blank. Back up a little bit. It's mad annoying. Get out of the way. Bastila. Oh my god. What's up, Eric? This I never understood. Wait. Oh. Slice the ID requirement. Where did he, I can't remember where you get the ID card.
No problem.
So you can just use it to open it.
Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
But in this game, there was no punishment.
No problem. Didn't work.
Shit.
I'm here.
There was no punishment for doing that. There's no punishment. In KotOR 2, they made it so you bash the thing, you break some of the more fragile items.
What?
But, like, there's no point in, like, you might as well just bash it open. Oh, there he is, guys. Heard about what happened to the last guy. We gotta make sure we get this off correctly. Lord, Malik was most displeased. Oh, shit. Damn it, man. You know damn right that he's really slow. Or that he's really fast. You gotta hurry up with this thing. If you don't, he'll just leave and you'll have to start all over again. Alright, I'll try better. I'll go bullet for him. Lord Malik, displeased, Terrace, alive. Shit.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
I got too close. Let's make them go insane. There you go, how's the headache? Power blast his ass. Choke him. I mean, these guys are pretty vulnerable. Oh, am I deceased? Bro, I'm deceased. Why did I die? Did I get choked out?
What can I do? I'm here.
He's got way more health. Okay, this is actually really bad. What is happening? Keep healing. Give me a while, I'm deceased on the ground. Still a fucking grenade at him. Oh, she's done. Oh my god, that was so fortunate. Holy shit. That was so lucky. I should not be alive.
Sure.
He's like, yeah, sure. Oh man. All right, we got. I remember the next door crystal wasn't bad, but it was. I remember you had to sacrifice some shit. Dark Jedi Knight robe. Perfect. Wait. Oh, but I think I'm wearing a master robe. So no, I don't think that's good. Yeah, see, I have a Jedi Master robe. To get a Dark Jedi Knight robe, you have to like go a little further.
Yes?
And she has absolutely no force. Let's go ahead and use some medis.
Yes?
And I have like such low fucking...
What?
Health. I should have bought some medis. I don't know why I didn't. Because there's really no issue with me buying med packs. I'm going to need a lot going in. I mean, I got money up my ass. Automatic, displeased, terrace, alive. Like, I love that. Growl! Slumber you are outside. You enter the domain of Chundar, chieftain and leader. Stand aside. This human's with me. I want access to the home of my people. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. This human should not have brought up this dirty-ass taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. You'll not take me anywhere, mongrel. Look about you, fool. You face a legion of Wookiees in their home terrain. It's a losing fight for you. He's right there, too many. Please, let's go to Chundar. He has much to explain. Raw! Enough talk. You and the outcast Mad Claw will be taken to Chundar now. Lord Mal. Here's promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. I hear that shit in my sleep. No. No. He's most displeased. I escaped Terrace alive. Great reward! Oh. Fuck. So far, I dressed mighty white Chundar outside. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You're flanked by Czerka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all the Kashyyyk to them? Ah, brother Zalbar. If it isn't the punk bitch, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Mad Claw without honor. You have a voice among your people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. Ignore him, Chundar. You're dealing with me now. You are mistaken about your worth. You have no leverage here. I have made certain that my people only listen to me. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. Father was a slave, mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You were the runt. I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We'll discuss this soon enough. Is there a point to this? If this will only lead to a fight, I'd like to get to it. There'll be no fight. You wouldn't survive. The village believes in me. They would rise to kill you. I also have the protection of Czerka guards as well. No, you have no chance, while I'm unopposed. I haven't killed Zalbar because he is my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. What is this? Simple thing, another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad, been exiled, and now lurks in Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Czerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It's not good for business. What happened to you, you and Zalbar? Give me your version. Zalbar didn't tell you? He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favors and weapons. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction of Czerka Corp had come in with blasters firing. I saved many lives. Of course, I also gained weapons and arranged for certain routes to be taken, protecting my allies and my power group. Like a big hairy hut. I've heard of these hut creatures. They sound like smart traders. They would understand what your exiled companion could not. Young Zalbar had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful stories, and everyone called him Mad Claw, even Father Frere. I easily had him exiled. Other questions? Ask about the Shadowlands? You only enter the Shadowlands for ritual hunting. I'd leave the Troublemaker down there, but he has proven too good at surviving. He has managed to linger a number of years, cowering in his madness and shame. You are expendable, but you'll remove him. Other questions? Only interested in what I'm looking for, a star map. I don't know anything about something like that, and I don't care. Your concerns are nothing to me. Sorry, I just gotta get through to it. I'll consider what you said. I'll go now. I'll allow you access to the Shadowlands. You'll track and kill this insane Wookiee, and maybe then you'll earn my favor. Zalbar stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Czerka will never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. Need Zalbar with me as a guide. You're a fool making this job harder. You may think I wanted this to be easy for you. Besides, you won't need him. My people are trained to understand you. I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it will make the Czerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one will dare oppose me to join looking outside for an exile. You're wrong, brother. Someone would. You see, Chundar, there is someone. Make it good, Zalbar. You're too quick to celebrate. Zalbar talks to Farrah, father. Why, Zalbar? Where did you exile when you attacked me? But as mad as you when you finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone, has not been up since, or not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward. There are prices to pay. Man, perhaps you should listen to him. Where's outside? I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Maclaw.
And I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
Guards will let you pass now. Leave the village to the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see where Gorwoken waits for you. He'll lower you to the first floor. Go. Get the fuck out of here. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we leveled up. Alright, I'm gonna try and write that. Of Rwookrrorro. Rwookrrorro. That's legendary, Connor. What's up, Alan? Hey, Andrew. Doing good, how are you? Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and level up. We're pissy. Look how pissy we are. Alright, like I said, I only have one of these. So I've been trading between Persuade and Treat Injury. So my Persuade got boosted last time, so we're going to do Treat Injury this time. And we get a power boost. I'm probably going to end up going with Kill, because Death Field is not a... What's it going to recommend? Kill. That's what I was going to get anyway. I forgot how little force powers there were in this game. KotOR 2 added way more force powers. It'd be nice if I could equip these. I mean, technically I'd be able to. I'd do the dexterity package, obviously. This one gives me like the bonus power blast, which has been really clutch. It's been so much more effective as opposed to having that other one. You know what I mean? Like, I've never worn Davic's visor ever. I've never needed it because I've never gotten blasters. But improved power blast has been way more efficient than what do you call it? Than the rapid shot. Glanlock, what up, buddy? Well, obviously you've been here for a while, but being a member for 34 months, yeah, 2 months till Pinky. Let's go. Pinky in the brain in the house, big player. Appreciate your long-term support. That's not too long. So by September, end of September, you'll be the Pinky boy. Doesn't sound good, does it? Sounds kind of insulting. Oh, if it isn't Pinky boy. Damn right, that's my name. What of it? I don't want to leave yet, sorry. I love this, the younger ones, they just make it like Homer Warwill. We gotta get as many quests as we can to help with the level up process. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you. What are you doing here? How have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you could take? Can you even understand me? I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? Can I ask some questions? I've been paying attention to anything since Rwookrrorro went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope slavers didn't get him. No, not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. When did Rwookrrorro go missing? Stop bothering the boy outside. Doesn't need you taunting him. But what if they know something? Maybe they could help. And outside help? Look around you, Warwill. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and taint the best of us. Best among us. Outside, you talk to me if you must. Bother us at all. Leave him alone. Who is Rwookrrorro? He's the greatest. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands and even fought outsiders, slavers like you probably are. He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him and that I'd fight you too. I will, too. I will. And you can't tell me when he went missing. Right, alright. I will talk to you then. Jar. What does you want outside? You're not welcome here no matter what anyone says. I'm here with Chundar's permission. Show a little respect. You're an outsider. Your kind have done more damage here than any one of you could ever hope to fix. You taint us and bring out the worst in everything. You'll get no respect from me. I want to ask you about Kashyyyk. When I say go learn what you can. Should we ask if they've seen Rwookrrorro? They all understand us. Maybe most outsiders don't bother to learn our language. I want to speak to them. Neither will I won't allow it. I must leave. Let's see. It did put it in there. Wookiee lost. Yeah, they won't talk to us about it. I remember why, but as I just loot them. There's nothing in these houses. Like, where do you guys sleep, for God's sake? That's the plan, Frost, but it won't be until the 20th anniversary date. So that will be December, I believe December 4th, 2004 was when KotOR 2 originally came out. If my brain serves me correctly. Oh, hold of the laws. Oops, I gotta keep moving. Hold on, I'll come back. I'm just gonna go to the end and come back. Hey there, Romek, how's it going? Yeah, it's a hot while. I mean, I don't want to overdo KotOR anyway. People get a bit burnt out with it, even though they love it, you know what I mean? I have been playing it a lot lately, so. I mean, when I first played it on the channel, for the channel, it made sense, because you're doing all the games. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village. We don't want bloodshed. Can I ask some questions? Sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Not unless you can tell me where Rwookrrorro is. You keep track of slaves taken? When did he go missing? Could have been 10 days or more. He was planning a hunt. Nobody seems to know when he was leaving. He's now overdue. I don't know where to start. It's very strange. What do you think is strange? I don't believe he was taken by slavers. Their slave transports haven't been around here. If it wasn't slavers, perhaps he fell in the Shadowlands, but he knew them well. I would search for him, but I don't know where to start. My days of hunting the lower forest are behind me. There'll be a reward for finding him. That would need to be determined. Wookiee justice rewards honor and honesty. Your outsiders are a bit lacking. I could look for him. You could. I've never had an offer of help from outsider. I reserve my judgment for when I see results. I'll be going. Alright, Baka, keep you. Do we know if that's actually coming out next year, though? Star Wars Outlaws? And I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I see it, and there's just not enough gameplay to decide. I feel like it could really, really suck or be really good. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, as a company and as a, like, okay, in terms of actual, the people behind the company and the people in it, despite the cringe and this, that, and the other thing, Ubisoft is one of my favorites. However, their games as of late, in the last, like, I don't know, 6-7 years, have been very meh at best. Like, a lot of the games are, like, not blowing my mind like they used to. So. You know what I'm saying? I think I opened this one, I'm just double checking. Yeah, okay. Have I did the yesterday's game? What do you mean by that? Anyway. Oh, hey, Gareth, how's it going, bro? Sorry, I missed you there. Blink, blank, blink, blonk, blonk. Alright, so now we're going to make our way down. That's true, Black Flag was money. Even Assassin's Creed 3 was good, but these are all like 10 years ago. Which is pretty crazy to say that, you know, Assassin's Creed 3 was, I think it came out in 12, right? So that's 11 years ago. And Assassin's Creed Black Flag was 14, so that's 9 years. Fucking wild to me, bro. Let's try the kill. That will do severe damage. Over time. Oh, but I'm fucking deceased. What the hell, bro? That's why it's very important to actually do insanity. To get them, like, neutralized, and then you can do your attacks. I mean, I don't know what you were asking, though, Romek. What do you mean by have I did the game? Like, I know what you're talking about. I mean, Remnant 2. I played it, but I didn't like it, so I bailed on it. Chandra said you may pass Shadowlands. Rwookrrrorro will lower you down in the elevator basket. You can climb to the basket from the upper branches, but you'll have to walk. The path is seldom used. There is vermin. There may be vermin nesting along. If you're ready to fight. Ah, whatever. We'll just make them go insane. Give them a big old headache. I mean, it's all good for experience. I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do so. Kind of want to throw a grenade just because it'd be funny. Yeet. It barely did shit. Really, the thing is, what you're doing is you're kind of a support class in this role because you're ranged, so you can like control them and neutralize them.
Yes.
That's about the extent of what you can do.
Sure.
What can I do?
You know what I'm saying?
What?
I mean, I'm nowhere near finished yet. No way. I bailed on it. I shouldn't have even started it. The game is at least like 20 to 25 hours long. Anyway, what do you want outside? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Churwall is not here for your amusement. Don't test me, Wookiee. I go where I wish. You can't push me into a battle, outsider. I know what happens to Wookiees that are said to be difficult. I won't be your trophy, dead or alive. Leave me. You have no place here. Just a few questions. I act for Chundar. Well, why should I care if you act for him when he doesn't act for us? Show me respect, you'll regret it. Your kind threatened my very planet. I live with it daily. Why should your words now goad me into a battle? No, I won't fight you. At best, my warrior comrades will slaughter you. Only for ships to burn our homes later. Go away, rabbit fool. I won't see you anymore. I didn't get anything out of it. Where are your friends? I mean, Remnant was a waste of time for me to play. I'm not saying the game itself was a waste of time. I didn't realize this was a Souls-type game. Otherwise, I would have said, fuck that. It makes sense, because I'm like, why didn't I play the first one? I'm looking at gameplay. I'm looking at just, like, combat. And I actually ended up watching, like, the first, like, 16 minutes, and it was the prologue, and it looked completely different. So by the time I played, it was too late, you know? Sundar's command, I grant you access to Shadowlands. Gorwoken is what I am called. We walk with care, only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are barely tolerated insult. A few questions? Ask if it's dangerous down there. Those that walk Shadowlands do so at their own risk. It's a test of bravery among my people, a respected feat. But you come here like the Czerka with strange weapons. It's so much more than we have. Yet you still fear? You're pathetic. You will get no warnings from me. Prove your worth to us and yourself. What do you think of Czerka? They made Chundar strong, so we are all stronger, but I do not like them. They are small, hide behind armor. They would not survive the Shadowlands as a true Wookiee. They are not worthy to be here, but Chundar wills it. Has anyone been allowed down recently? I feel like you in the Shadowlands given permission by Chundar. I don't know why. Only Wookiees should be allowed. The reason my people are very personal. I won't speak to them to an outsider. Tell me of the Wookiee so I might show proper respect. You asked very respectfully. Outsiders never do that. I suppose I can mention some of us that have entered the Shadowlands. Latest was Rwookrrrorro, and he was not returned in many days. He may have died below, but he was strong and able. Many have died recently. Chundar believes one of our own is below. Mad craze, killing all I do not know. We find no bodies to examine. Shadowlands claims them, I'm sure. What outsiders are below? Oh, Czerka, they kill much. And there's another. He has earned respect. He does not disturb our lives or customs, and he gets angry like the Wookiee sometimes. His name hurts my tongue. He has lived alone in the Shadowlands for many years now. I don't understand why Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. You can't. You must live here to understand, to see harmony and the danger. But I waste my breath on you. Other questions? I'm just lowering me down. There you go. Send as long, be still, we attract unwelcome visitors. Okay, where are we right now? These are the upper Shadowlands, I think? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if I had known, Dave, like what I was getting into, I definitely wouldn't have. I was just like, July has been so dead for games. There's been like next to nothing. And I wanted to break it up from just KotOR, so I figured, you know, I'm like, oh, let's do a new game. And I looked at gameplay, I studied it a bit. No, I never saw anything saying it was like a Souls-like experience whatsoever. I'm like, and then eventually someone mentioned it when I started streaming it. But anyway, the downside is I lost kind of a day, but the upside, I got my refund. They actually refunded me, and I almost played 4 hours, so Steam was pretty clutch for that. Hope you guys are ready to hear that a lot. You're not allowed to kill any of the attack in this first area. I don't know why. A check and a hat. Why would you run past them? Okay, let's just go insanity. Get them all under duress. And then kill. And maybe we'll do that. Just some severe damage.
There.
Wow, we fucked them up. No, don't get it wrong, people. Remnant is not a bad game. That's what I want everyone to understand. I never said that it was. I just don't like Souls games. They annoy me. I don't find joy in repeated... Holy shit. Is it upgradable? 3 and 10? Anyway, I don't find joy in repeated... Actually, no, it's not as good. You know what I mean? Just constantly doing, like, dying over and over. I fucking hate that shit. 4 and 11. What did I say it was? 3 and 10? Yeah, it's not as good. 6, 13, 18 there. Yeah, it doesn't make sense why anybody would rep that at that moment. It's fucking tax. I don't know. I remember if you mod this game, I've discovered that the attacks are way more annoying. Like, he's getting annihilated.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Help or don't, stay out of my way.
I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
Who are you to get me older, old man?
Look, you can follow now or stumble around on your own, but I'm too old to care whether you think I'm babysitting you.
Dude, I can't hear with the tax. They won't shut the fuck up.
Quit your yapping for now. We'll talk when the company is better. Get to fighting.
It's like, shut the fuck up. They're all in line. I mean, isn't Armored Core like a mech game? It's probably just not my style. Just because like I don't have I might not have the time. I stream games, so I want to make the time. But I think it just might not be my style. You know what I mean? Time isn't really a thing anymore because it's easier to finish games because of the stream schedule. I mean, I usually look for more games to play, but I'd rather have too many games to play than not enough. Like, hands down. Yeah, see, I think I thought about that. I didn't think it was my jam, so I was just like, I'm okay. Oh, how do I keep getting turned around? I'm just gonna go to his house first. Yeah, anything from like anything made by From Software, I tend to avoid because I'm not sweaty enough. You know what I mean? Wait, where the fuck's Jolie? Oh, we walked by the Katarn. No.
Let's make this quick.
This one's elsewhere. Where the fuck is Jolie? Dude, Jolie's not following me. He's supposed to run ahead. So I wonder if he got held up. This is a first. Seriously, where the fuck is Jolie? Ignore them for a minute? He's way back here. He hasn't even started. Jolie, come on, bro. I'm not in the mood for your shit.
Well, that was acceptable. You're not quite the commander I'd have accompanied in my youth, but you managed to walk away. Keep close. It's nearby.
Sorry, I forgot I had to trigger it.
Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Obviously, we will be going that way to find some things, but we'll talk to Joel's first. Jolie been there, done that. Jolie been, dough. What you saying, dough? That should be your alarm. Just attack noise over and over and over and over until you wake the fuck up.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
I have no time for your prating. I'm on a mission.
I'm sure you are, but you have to take time to listen. Really. You shouldn't try so hard to make new enemies. You don't want to be just another fool with a big impatient chip on their shoulder. That's a dark road, child.
Then speak, and I'll see if you can be of use.
Whoa, ho, ho. Your manner is fearsome.
I love shit-talking.
Like the little ullers I shoo from the garden, hissing at what they don't understand. I'm too old for your posturing, child. If you have questions, then ask them.
I'll ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
You muttered something about fighting Sith.
Did I? You have annoyingly good ears. Well, it doesn't matter. Those days are gone. Leave them in their
What up, Red?
I've seen my share of the dark and the light. And frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I do not feel a taint of the dark side within you, old man. I sense you are a servant of the light, whether you will admit it or not.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
Honestly, Jolie's, out of all the Jedi you ever meet, Jolie is probably the most I can agree with, because he doesn't believe in unnecessary violence, but he also believes that the Jedi are like too goody two-shoes, and they're like, their way of training is kind of hypocritical. And like I said, I remember growing up, the Jedi were always like, you know, revered and everyone just absolutely loved them and everyone wanted to be a Jedi and all this and the other thing, you know, watching Star Wars. But the more lore you go into, the more shows you watch and comics and things like that, books, whatever the case is, how the more expanded universe you follow, the more you realize the Jedi were a bunch of hypocritical pricks. Really. Like, when you think about it, and you think about the plot holes, and if the plot holes, like, think about, like, you know, the ones where, like, oh, there's so much danger going on, and Yoda's just chilling on Dagobah, not doing shit about it. How selfish is that? At what point do you step in? You know what I mean? There could have been help from around every corner. I don't know. And the fact that they let Anakin train, even though they foresaw that it was going to bring destruction. Like, yes, ultimately, Anakin did bring balance to the Force. In the end, he did. But how many Jedi were left? You can't really bring balance to something when there's nothing there. So what's the fucking point? You know what I mean? Like, if everyone's dead, except for, like, a few Jedi, a small handful of Jedi, what's the fuck? That's not balance. I guess you technically brought balance by eliminating everybody. But it's like, they should have just left that kid on Tatooine. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean, but, like, honestly, it is what it is. If Qui-Gon didn't die, I think it would have been very different. I think, and no offense to Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan did teach him well, but at the same time, I think Qui-Gon had that deeper understanding of the Force. This is my opinion. Anyway.
Fine. Just be brief.
Need info on problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
Man, Frost, that's fucking wild. Guys, can you believe that? 2 years? Roughly 2 years? It's the 10-year anniversary of Fallout 4. And to me, Fallout 4 doesn't feel like an old game. It doesn't. But I remember that, like, that was like prime YouTube for me around that era, 2015, 2016. Those were my two, I think, best years in YouTube ever of all time. And I know Fallout 4 was like such a major series for everybody. Everybody watched it. And everybody, like, also, like, watched all the DLCs. The DLCs were money, too. Good fun we had. We had a lot of fun during that time. Anyway. We know of Chundar.
Czerka Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation? Wait.
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself.
That's what I would say.
Politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where
Shut
only
the fuck
a
up,
Wookiee
Cax.
could follow.
I'm not dealing with
Some
you today.
other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
Do you know a missing Wookiee called Rwookrrorro?
It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. You will find Rwookrrorro down here, and more. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to sort out.
You aren't being very helpful.
I wasn't aware I had to be. Look, events like these reveal much about the people involved. Well past that introspective tripe. I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed, I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily.
Ask some questions. He's so annoyed. Any knowledge of star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that,
Don't answer.
I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
Get to the point, old man.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Czerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
You're rambling, old man. Get to the point.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Why should I trust you, you crazy old coot?
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test
That's
is
a boomer mentality
Since
right
they
there.
began expanding in the Shadowlands,
What the fuck?
the Czerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway.
I'm allowed to
A group
do
have been
this
set
'cause
up
I'm
camp
old.
Not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna go on a mini tangent here. I thought of this the other day, and it honestly made so much sense to me. Think about the generation of the boomer, okay? What were they taught as kids? They were taught shit from like the early 1900s, right? Most of them. Like a lot of their parents were like born in the either late 1800s or early 1900s or whatever, right? And that old way of life was taught a lot of shit about farming and all that kind of shit, right? It was all about like Great Depression kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? So that stuff was like slowly getting out the door. So all this stuff that these boomers were taught are becoming irrelevant. Have you noticed that? Like you don't really, like a lot of these old skills, there's a few, sure, you know, like the old things, but technology is replacing anything like a boomer can really provide to the society. And they refuse to learn like anything new. You know what I mean? They just say, oh, I'm going to hand it off to someone else. It's like, that's not how you learn shit and advance with the times. If you let everyone do it for you, it's like, whenever I try to explain it to like my parents or whatever, right? I try to explain how to do something. I will try and make sure they understand what I'm doing, and I will actually explain to them this is how they do it, but they don't want to hear it. So when you think about it, what are the boomers doing other than complaining that they're not getting enough shit and like for free? I remember I saw my aunt post something on Facebook saying that like their generation, like the retirees, shouldn't have to pay property tax anymore. I see. So you get to take up space for free. I see, of course, because yeah, you're used to having everything held to you. You have like the easiest, you could have gotten a mortgage for being a bag boy at a supermarket. It was so easy to get a mortgage. And not only that, you could afford it. Cars were cheaper. Everything was so much cheaper. So now, like, I don't know if you guys have tried to buy a house in this day and age, but let's just assume you make, let's just assume you make 60 grand a year. Okay, let's just throw that out. You make 60, that's pretty average, I'd say, right? I'd say on average people make around that. Let's just say that's a balanced average. Okay, and the house you're looking at is 300 grand. Okay, let's just say you're looking at a property that's 300 grand. And in order to get approved for that $300,000 house, regardless of how much money you make per year, they nowadays, I don't know how it is in the States, but at least where I am, they basically have a stress test, it's called. So essentially what they do is they assume that the house that you're applying for, even though it's 300,000, they'll assume it's going to be 450,000, maybe even 500,000. So they have this markup on the house, and the reason they do that is that if the market tanks and, you know, interest rates skyrocket, they want to make sure on that weight, that you know, that amount of money you're making, that salary, that you can afford it as if your fucking mortgage goes up through the roof. So even though the house is worth 300 grand, they approve you as if you're at 500 grand, or the house is 500 grand. So a lot of people get refused because the house is where, you know, the stress test doesn't go through it. So now you have to get approved for a house that they say could potentially be worth 200,000 more, which it never will. You know what I'm saying? It's so moronic. But anyway, I know I've kind of gone off. It's just so annoying because they complain the most, but they also complain the most that we complain the most. And I know I'm complaining the most, but I don't know, man. I'd say like the younger generations right now, we have the hardest shit to deal with in terms of like trying to like sustain a family. It's so much harder to do that. How many people are still in student loan debt and shit? It's crazy. And then not to be hired later on, their degree is useless and they just end up getting a trade. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I had to get that off my chest apparently. Why not just get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child.
There you go.
They know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Why do you care they're here?
They don't respect this place. They are butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
Let's see. So the age semi-Jedi wants to get some kids out off his lawn.
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care. You still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Why would you want to join up with me? Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
Honestly, the way he said my garden, comma, will he? You better not touch my garden, Willie. What is that? His garden, Willie. Anyway. What do you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
Why not just get rid of him yourself?
Don't talk back to me.
Oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'll look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot!
You know what?
Shoot!
What's crazy too is when you hear about like how expensive things are as well. Like I think of like just in Canada where I am, like in the country, in like my province, I'd say on average we are one of the most easiestly affordable. I mean, not so much anymore because the city's becoming, and you know, the area's becoming way more abundant for people to live here, so things are going up in price. But like because we're an oil province, our gas is the cheapest in the entire country, and it's the highest I've ever seen it. I mean, I've seen higher, but it's still like on average, it's the highest I've ever seen it. And then I think of all these expenditures that we have in Canada, and I think of the States, and I think that your healthcare system and all this other shit is like even more expensive. It's just like the fact that you have to pay like an extra level of insurance just so you can get a band-aid at a hospital one day. Fuck me. Like, it's just like, that's not right. Oh, this poor bastard. What's up, Andy? How you doing?
Be your doom! That is what a Jedi do.
What's funny too is some of the people who have the most money are the people who sorry, you found a corpse missing Rwookrrorro. Dad Pad revealing that he dealt with slavers was on the body. Probably belongs to whoever killed him. I think, well, we know who killed him. I mean, I guess I can go to items. I usually like to look at the story. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Where was the data pads? I can't remember. I hate that it's under that. Hello, Nord. I thought there was more. Slaver contract. Yeah, that's all it was. It won't let me kill any of these guys unless, like, I get hired from them. But I gotta save one for Griff.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
You know what's funny about that though? People have been saying they would like to move here, which is totally fine. But it's not as simple as that. There's actually a lot of hoops you got to jump through. Like, unless you're a refugee from a country that's war torn or something. Oh my fucking god! This tackle shut. I'm sorry, I have to kill them. Anyway, they're not. It's a lot harder to get like into the country as a citizen now than it used to be. Anyway, oh my god, bro! I need to get work from him to shut this thing up. Right. Are you gonna stop me? I go where I want.
I don't care if you want to play tourist down here, but you behave yourself or we'll have a problem. I've got a job to do, and I won't be gentle if you get in my way. Understand?
Dude, I need a job. I'm interested in work.
I could use an extra hand. couple men have gone missing. If I
Guys,
lose many more, I'll have
this
to
is what they
close
play
up
in
shop.
hell.
We are hunting the little simians, the tax. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered.
What?
I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Yes, please. What is it? Yes, I don't care what it pays. You can pay me in pennies. This wholesale slaughter can't be allowed. What does it pay?
I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I get fair value for
in
each
the
one,
PC
rest
version,
assured.
modded version,
That
it happens.
promises
It's a
not to
glitch. It's not supposed to happen this much. I want the job.
All right, then I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out.
Draw them
I'll
out?
spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. Then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy.
As soon as he
bubble
started
in
talking
brains
that, they're
you
like,
want to scoop out. You can't miss it. I'd
oh,
feel
you talking
guilty if
shit.
the money weren't so good.
I just want to
Come
say
back
hi.
here when you've got the glands, and I'll pay you.
Literally, as soon as he gave me like that, they shut the fuck up. They're like, oh, he's gonna kill us. Bro, I don't care. This KotOR never ceases to entertain me. You know, even if it's annoying, it's just like the timing of that. It's like, well, here, I'm gonna let it, and I'm gonna here now. It's like as soon as I agreed to the deal, it's like, okay, fine, I'll kill the tax. Zip, completely silent.
Hurry up! You're eating into my profits.
Bitch. All right, what if I? Okay, no. I want to ask you some questions. There's something called Star Map.
I'm no nav officer. I work on the ground, and I haven't seen anything like that around here. Of course, we haven't been much deeper than this. The eastern forest gets even more dangerous.
You aren't safe with blasters?
It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashyyyk vines are tough as metal and grow back fast. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years.
Other questions?
If you made it this far, you...
You're part of the slaving op.
What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. I've already told you about that. You agreed to help bring them in.
I have other questions about the Shadowlands. Anything odd down here?
Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just
you
plain
couldn't
crazy.
shut him up even if you
There's not
wanted
much
to.
else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
Alright, general question. Oh no, quick questions. How do you survive? Did I ask? Oh shit, fuck it, wrong one. How do you survive?
It ain't easy. We've set up a perimeter of sonic emitters to keep the bigger
So
predators
what I'm gonna
away.
do is leave
It's worked
one
so
tack
far.
alive.
As long as the emitters are operational, we're pretty
I don't
much
wanna
safe.
well,
it makes harvesting a lot easier.
I don't want to sell them all to him. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright, now, see, it's because I had engaged in combat with him, so I'm going to make a save here. And I'm just going to go around attacking these fucking guys. We'll make some money. Normally, I don't take joy in killing any animal. And I never liked killing the tax, I felt bad, but when they won't shut the fuck up, holy shit. But they only do this in this area. Everywhere else, they just kind of leave you alone, so. No problem. Hopefully my security's high enough for
Got
this
it.
shit. Oh yeah. Most of the time, your upgrades are good enough.
Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
But in this game, security made less and less sense because,
No problem. Didn't work.
We'll fix that.
No problem. Got it.
Ha 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 ha. 3 tack lands. Interface visor. I mean, I like the fact that I get computer, or I like demolition, but I don't use those. So it's like, it's something you can equip on and off, you know? Mind affecting and poison immunity. This is such a good mask. But the thing is, I love my blaster boost, but honestly, I probably should wear this. Saves all. That's so much better. It's fine. I honestly, I'm just gonna have to get used to it. It looks pretty Sithy too, doesn't it? Sith's blood. The jungle attacks haven't been made by man.
That hurt, I bet.
What do you suggest? Just get every KotOR you come across. I don't want to sell him every gland on the planet, you know what I mean? That's my problem. I mean, to be fair, I could just leave a couple attacks, you know, alive, and then kill the last tack on my way out the door. I mean, I think he gives you 25 creds for each tack, if I remember correctly. I didn't even go this way.
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incomplete. Error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
What happened to you?
Shutting down.
Scrap you and take what I can. Removing and placing on your pack, any energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Ah! But at least we got the information we needed. I'm actually going to leave him alone. I don't need the money from him. Oh shit, that tack followed me. I honestly don't want to get them all. I thought there was some tacks over here. Maybe not. Like I said, if you kill the tacks... Oh, Gwanlock gifting the Membies. Let's go. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. We're getting back up there. I think that's 220 now. For some reason, it didn't play the notification, though, which is interesting. It's been very strange lately. Oopsies. Go away. I don't know why I did that. Change this 1 second. There we go. Sorry, guys. I forgot that minimizing creates a bit of anarchy here. So I have to use like a screen record to record this game properly. But yeah, like I said, the like I mean, like all those like, I hope that they should do that. I think the gifted members, the tax over there, yes, leave them alone. Let's leave those guys in my base camp. Because I need one tack land for Griff. If you end up selling them all to Buddy, you know. Oops, I didn't even fucking replace it properly. Place pin. There you go. Sorry about that. Okay, we'll go back and we'll sell. Whoa, where am I? Sorry. We'll go back and we'll sell all we can. Yeah. It's a bit of an uphill battle, but 230 Membies, it's quite a lot. I mean, the closest we got was, I think, 453. I think I've said that was the closest. I'm pretty sure it was 453. I know it was at least 450 because we got the... we got that latest emoji, but it's so funny. I have like 4 ideas for emojis. I know what I want for the next few, but unfortunately they're so high up there. It's gonna be very difficult to even get there. I mean, we've been struggling to hit 3 lately. It sucks that like a lot of it kind of relies on gifted, you know what I mean? And those are only temporary, so gotta get more people. And the thing is though, it all counts too if we all sign up to I'll make a save here too. If we all sign, like, everyone was at 99 cents, it would count towards that too. I got tack line to sell you.
I'll take whatever you have.
Leaving. Someone gave me 20 credits. See, like now I'm out of tack lines. That's what I mean. So I'll have to go back to that. They're not worth it. What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on
like 75, 80, 100 memberships.
As long as the sonic emitters keep the
crazy.
Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Man, how awkward is this shit? Honestly, dude, it's kind of creeping me out. Sorry, guys. Anyway, I can usually just kill them. That is a way to do it, but Jolie gets salty. But maybe that's what I want to do, is piss off Jolie. So, anyway. No, I was just getting more. I actually was just getting more coffee. So, it takes a minute to brew a fresh batch sometimes, because you have to turn on, wait for the thing to heat up and all that. I should have grabbed my snack. I don't know why I didn't. Normally I do, and I eat it at like the halfway mark. I totally forgot to do that. Anyway, nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it.
Hold on. I think you get more experience, though, for driving them off this way. Sarah. Dude, the guy did not give a shit. Look. Oh, no, they're still going. Sorry, I thought I turned it off.
You want anything, you'll have to talk.
I asked you, you'll answer my questions.
Okay, there's no need to get like that. The commander just prefers everyone to go through him first. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
Quit your whining.
Are you threatening me? Unless you want to fight with all of us, I suggest you change your tone. Besides, enough things down here want to kill me. I don't need to add you to the list.
Let's go back to the questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
You'll answer what I tell you to answer.
Are you threatening me?
Damn it. What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here?
What of it?
If someone shut them down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything. You want anything?
Okay,
I don't like being in.
It's the same thing.
I've helped you all. I've helped you all.
Oh my god,
Good.
dude. I'm trying to target the emitter.
What?
That's all you needed was 2 of them.
Run! Run!
I mean, it would catch up with them, the Tyrannotech. I think you get more experience doing it that way. That's why I did that. I know you can just kill them, but perhaps you don't.
I'm here.
Your wish?
Does she have demo experience? No, she
Yes.
doesn't. Useless. It's sabotage. I'm sipping. I've been smoking. I've been sipping. I've been fucking around with 2 bitches, but I never make a move with my missus. We've been here a lot longer than I thought, honestly. Hey, Will. Sorry to hear that, bro. Like, it's not dislocated. You just, like, threw it off. Like, as in, it's just, like, sore as fuck. Before I talk to Jules, I'm just gonna go get those tacks. So I can actually have... Because they don't give you any money for it. It's just kind of a waste of time. You're better off bringing it to... I was worried I had no tack lines left. Don't forget, I got rid of... my power shot. What happened to the tack? Oh shit. Oh, that was the tack. Oh, that scared me. I thought, like, where'd the tack go? Because I didn't remember killing it. Snipe shot? Now never let him know your next move by not making it. What the hell was that shit? Honest to God. Insanity's clutch. I missed improved power strike. It's so much better. See you, Red. At least we have a couple attack lands just in case, but like I said, he was not paying much. I grabbed this one, right? Completely shriveled up and oh, I didn't. Oh, interesting.
I'm here.
Let's level you up, Basts. She has 2 points. No sense. I always do treat injury. It makes way more sense to do mainly treat injury. You do it as high as you possibly can. Force armor might be good. Or destroy droid would be good too. Weapon specialization lightsaber. Do I want that? A 2 damage bonus? I think I do, actually. It's so good. Disable droid. I'll give her that. Alright, let's talk to Jules.
Yes?
Oh, I was too far. I hate that. I was too far from me.
Sure.
Stop it.
I'm here. Your wish?
Yes?
Alright, Jolie. You gonna stop your crying?
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck?
You know damn right that I did. Made certain they're gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
Enough. Have I passed your little test?
If you imagined a meaning behind it, I suppose that's good. But I don't think such a trivial thing is any real measure of a person.
You mentioned eliminating barriers. Can we get to it?
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Czerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Alright, so we need Jolie with us, so I usually bring Bastila as a backup.
I'm here.
And you need... I like the mod that was installed that changed everybody's clothing, but unfortunately it doesn't do anything, because it's just modifying clothing. You know what I mean? So, he has an abundance. Because he's light side consular, he gets a ton of force abilities. Oh wait, he had a computer use boost? I didn't notice that. Oh, and demo. I didn't realize demolitions was a class skill. I don't know if it makes sense for that. We'll see what happens. Burst of speed, that's fair. Again, I could level him up automatically. The thing is, he's all about defense, and he never gets these. I remember if you do, he'll never get any of these, but I don't know if it really does make sense for him. Because he is more force support, so I really should give him the Jedi script. You know what I mean? Because right now, he's going to be getting so many of those. It's crazy. Wisdom is going to be high with him. Insane force boosts. Honestly, he's probably never going to get any, like, flurry or anything like that, so. But he'll have the level up for it. Whatever that means. But he gets double the force point. I don't understand why he gets way more force than I do. But I think it's because he's light side. So I think, or because he get, yeah, I think light side gets the better of the two. So you can get your dark side. None of these make sense. Neural band makes sense for him. Gloves, stabilizing, it doesn't make sense for him. He's got his lightsaber, which is pretty much the same. And usually for mind affecting, I'm going to give him that immunity. Unless, wait, what's mine? Oh, I've already got one. We'll give him the immunity as well. Does she have Brejik stuff still? Yeah, she's still repping Breji. Still got the Brejers. Sith energy is good. Alright. Jolie's Bindo. Bindo done that. I don't know how many times I'm gonna make that joke. Make that joke every time. Was that joke?
What can I do?
Fall in love with me. Alright, the scripts. So she is still set to Jedi's Droid Specialist. And I gotta change him to Jedi Droid Specialist as well. Because that way he'll use up his force points, and he's got a lot of them, because he's not so much, he's more of a defense with the lightsaber, right? It's more for protection as opposed to attack. So that man can literally stay with attack the entire game. I don't know, give whatever you need. And you need... Alright, we're heading to the lower Shadowlands now. Which I like. A lot of shit going there. NL, thank you for joining the membership program. One step closer to our goal. Appreciate you. Let's keep it going. If anybody else wants to join that program, get some cool perks for signing up. 4 different tiers at 4 different price points as well. There's links in the description. Join button below the stream. Main channel page as well. And if you guys want to gift memberships, you can do so on Android or desktop version of YouTube. Right next to chat, you'll see a drop down, little $sign icon. Give it a click. You can gift anywhere from $1 to $50 from there. Can we get back up to our former glory of 450? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. There were plenty of attacks, so they would have made sure I had it. And you do get experience from killing them. Since AC Revelation, bruh. When did Revelation come out? Was that 11? It was 2011, right? Hey, Kyler, yes, I will be playing the new Telltale Expanse game. And it is a prequel to the show. Anyway, the shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Czerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Whatever, just shut it down.
You aren't going to ask about it? A repulsor field in the woods and you have no interest?
Why did they put it there?
Well, I think it was an attempt to block the more dangerous carnivores from wandering freely.
We'll give
it's
him...
not very effective. It limits us non-climbers, but the creatures of Kashyyyk are very adaptable. You'll see why when we reach your goal.
Alright, whatever, just shut it down.
You aren't going to ask...
Why did they put it here?
Well, I think it was an attempt to block the more dangerous... It limits us non-climbers.
Oh, sorry.
But the
He's gonna keep
creatures of
criticizing
Kashyyyk
me for not
are
doing
very
it.
adaptable. You'll see why when we reach your goal.
Why place this thing here?
But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very
He's giving me
calculated,
shit for not
very
asking about it.
precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
Or shut it down. Oh my god, just shut it fucking down.
All right then. How'd it go? There we go.
I did ask about it 3 times. And he's still asking me about it, asking
Depths
about
of
it.
Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Alright, this one is the much more complicated location. I like it. There's a lot of shit here. The lower Shadowlands. So a lot of our optional missions are going to be here. And obviously the star map's down here as well. Now the attacks are not aggro with us here. For some reason, it just the pheromones wear off at this stage. Checking on. Hey. Rock. Bonked him. Gotta get these Mandos. Here, I'll get my headache for you. Thanks for the help, you guys. Appreciate the, you guys look cool, I'll give you that. Your stance looks pretty slick. Some strength gaunts. Great Baka, let this outsider be different than the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? Attack from nowhere, please. I need to be healed, can you? Why should I help you? Why are you worthy? Please, I need to be healed, I'm dying. There's no answer. I refuse to help, weakling.
Nice. Real nice. Maybe later we can find some insects to pull the legs off, huh?
We should guard and protect those weaker than ourselves, not bully and exploit them.
It's like any other. I should expect nothing. Can I talk to you? What happened here? I have to heal him to get the mission, so... Hunting party, all of them killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about them? You guys seen the kind before? Not even among the Czerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending in with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. Thank you. We'll wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again. Please, if you kill them, I'll reward you with whatever I can. Look for them where their bodies of my fellows are. They'll only attack you if you're not armed. See, I got some light side. That's why I did the dark side to kind of negate it, but... Oh, see, that's what's annoying. I helped him, and I was already fully dark, but you can only gain so many dark sides, so we'll get it back, don't worry. I just wanted the quest. Some things are worth doing. I will be doing KotOR 2, but not right off the bat. Because the whole point of this run is the 20th anniversary of the game, and this game came out on July 16th, 03. So, yeah, we're going to be waiting until the 20th anniversary of KotOR 2, which is December of 24. So, just give you a hot second. Anyway, so now I remember this mission. I never knew how to do it until eventually, like, I got older and I got smarter.
Yes?
Because I didn't really read properly. That's blood. Don't take never made by man. It doesn't fucking matter because, like, I gotta get his lightsaber done up. Actually, let's give him a strength gauntlet to give him that little boost to his damage. Let's make them insane. I love it. Everyone just got headaches. Kill him too. He's stuck in a stasis and he's in kill form. He's the commander, so he's got a little bit more sauce on him. There you go, he's toasted. This guy's done.
I'm here.
Jolie, feel free to heal yourself, dipshit. Jungle attacks ever made by me. Datapad 2. Group of Mandalorians in the Shadowlands train new recruits in attacking unarmed creatures. They also have camouflage generators on their swoops. That's pretty filth. Yeah, they just talk about all the kills they're getting. They're a bit sussy. Why did I mean to do that?
Let's make
can't wait to get, like... the Force Storm. It's so much more damaging. I usually like to go around the outside because that's where the these guys are. I think they only appear here when you get all 3 groups. I could be wrong though. I can't remember. I always just disarm. I think this is where you have to come back. I think there's another group somewhere. And you come. Sometimes you do have to walk in. I think I need 3. And you fight the leader here. So I might have disarmed a little soon. Here, we're coming up to it anyway, so we'll just go over here and then they literally hang out back there. I just forget. At least with this one, it's easier to find because you just go for the light. Oh, he's getting sauced out here. Oh, yeah. I'm deceased. That guy choked him out. I made these guys look like right fools. Yeah, the swoop bite signal code. It's a relatively easy one to go through. I think the Mando assault rifle was actually pretty good. Since you don't have any money,
can I do?
We're gonna take it out of you.
Yes,
sure. No, don't. Take my wife and children. Anything. Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea. Sam's blood.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world can do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Nah, fam. I haven't actually had Timmy's in a long time. I used to drink it like every day, but I actually haven't drank it in a few years. Let's try and get him with the insanity.
There.
I'm gonna have to run because there's no way I'm surviving. Oh, he's toasted. He's gonna have some saves though. I'll get some of this. I'll drain some life. Just keep draining life from him while they work him. No diggity. But it does very little. He's done. Mando helmet. I remember when I saw that, I'm like, oh, can I wear it? No, it's only just as proof. That's literally all it's there for, is proof for the pudding. Out of curiosity, how is that Mandalorian assault rifle? Usually they throw them at the bottom. Nah, it's not that great. Yeah, it's a nickname for Tim Hortons gear, the Canadian coffee chain. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's been around since '64, I think. Named after Tim Horton, the hockey player. It's kind of like a Canadian staple, you know? But it's ironic because, like, Burger King owns it now, so. Burger King Corporation, or whatever the hell they call that shit. Burger Corp. Did you kill them all? Mandalorian hunters are dead. I killed them all. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from one of the that gave orders. Their bodies will not last long in the Shadowlands. I'm glad. The taint of them, the cowardice. The force will consume them all. Hope gives them my hunting brethren peace. Yes, heartwarming. Where's my reward? Surprise me with your help. Don't spoil the meeting with your outsider greed when I would give you a reward anyway. You've acted as a fellow Wookiee would have. Here, take this. It's a symbol of my hunting clan. You served them, so you deserve it. Remember that we reward respect even from outsiders. I can't remember what he gave me. I think he gave me the Sussy Baka blade, something like that. I'm pretty sure he gave me a Sussy Baka blade. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Isn't it Baka's blade and then the other guy has Baka's hilt? Or it's hilt. It's the other, or not, sorry, it's either the blade or the hilt. I think he has the hilt. I hate that they do that. It doesn't sort it by, like, you have to go through it, and every time if you don't clean it out. Honestly, don't remember what he gave. Rough cut. Oh, maybe he gave you. Oh no, it was this. The rough cut Upari amulet. That's what he gave us. That's what it was. I forgot. That thing is amazing for lightsabers. So, see you, girl. I tend to go in like a clockwise pattern. No. I remember that Freyr's got the blade, and then Chundar has the hilt. That's what it is. I'm gonna continue to go around. I know I've gone through here already, but... Oh, wow. Yeah, for years and years and years, like way longer than I want to admit, I walked right by these Mandalorian swoops, and I did not know how to do this quest whatsoever. Obviously, seeing how to do it as time went on, it's like, okay, whatever, it's easy. Like, I didn't really pay attention. I never thought the game's mechanics were that complex before. You know? But they actually are. They were and are, so. It was one of those things. And then I remember for years, I'm like, I feel like there's a point to this, and you'd go up to the swoop, and it would, like, be like, do nothing. I'm like, well, there must be something. I never figured it out for years. To be fair, I was a kid. I was an idiot. I mean, I'm an idiot now, but... Shit. I'm not ready for the star map. I totally forgot this is star map territory. I should have went up there. You win this Zelbar. We gotta do all the side missions first. Get as much experience as possible. Because well, to be fair, we have to find Freyr anyway. You know, let's just go deal with this. Let's get the star map now, because we have to go get Freyr anyway. There's no sense in coming back when we don't need to. You win this Zelbar. But the thing is, because I'm dark side, I can say the dark side responses and pass the test. Check it out. Well, fucking well.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Why have you acknowledged me?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What limitations have been placed in your programming?
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory.
Why are you shouting
and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
What gaps are missing?
Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And if I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say.
I can't say.
I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
Why have I been allowed access? I can't say.
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Why are you a bitch? I can't say. Do you know why? I can't say.
Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Alright. I seek info of a star map.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
So the map is as old as this installation?
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
Question about you in this installation?
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Who built it?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
This place was built 30k years before. It predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Why was agricultural reformation needed?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
Short period for adaptation of native creatures.
Error. Records corrupted.
He doesn't know shit.
It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
Other questions? Who installed
This
it?
interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Czerka.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user.
Yeah, we know about that. 5 years ago is about the time Revan passed this way.
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
Who last accessed it?
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Further contact with the installer of this interface.
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
Okay. What's the original function?
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility
Right, we already asked that, didn't we?
Malfunction occurred.
Right, so I keep going back to the same questions. Current function.
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
Defense of what?
Error. That information is not available.
This guy knows jack shit. Alright, general questions. Seek info, star map. What do I need to do?
Your request requires additional security
Finally
access.
proceeding
You must
this
be
along.
made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
What if I fail?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
What will rejection mean?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
You may begin.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
How did you know his name?
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
Yeah, I only stream on YouTube, man. What's up, Patriot? How you doing? I would accuse him.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
The asshole
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery. I judge the answer correct. You display the proper behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
Get on with it then.
Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
I prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
That's right, the deaths of those people would spur my forces on.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation. You begin to match the pattern in memory. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
I let the attack happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people will rally beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities. You have matched the pattern in memory. I recognize you and will fulfill my designated function.
Why test me? Who have you done this for?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. End communication.
This one was unique because it was the only one that had this. You know what I mean? Anyway, you got dark side for that and huge experience gains.
Well, well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory, but I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Except we don't. They won't let us out of here unless we deal with the Chundar situation. So we are on to head towards deeper into the Shadowlands. Hit up some more, you know, this whole area is cleansed, so we're gonna walk the other direction. A+. plus. Hey, Vox, doing good, man. How are you? Haven't seen you in a minute. I think since the last KotOR streams last year, right? I think. Around that time. Information unavailable. Yes. I detect a Starman. Let's kill him. Choke him out. I gotta get the, yeah, see, I needed the Kinrat body. That's what I was waiting on. One shot. Insanity. Pop his dome, send him home. Okay, are my guys gonna help me, or? I think sometimes because I have them set to Jedi, they don't really do anything. Oh, let's level up. I didn't even notice. Alright, so I only have one to spend. I've been trading Persuade and Treat Injury. So, go with that right now. I do have a computer use boost too, but it doesn't work. It doesn't matter. Okay, now I'm at a point where, I mean, I could go with the slow. Like, why do I only have one? I thought that maybe it would help with a higher... I mean, Plague is probably eventually that's what it's going to get. Yeah, I was going to say slow. Anything like... Because we don't need Saber Throw whatsoever. Force Push would work. Force Wave too, but we have this. This requires a level 18, right? Yeah, all these really high ones require an 18. Well, not all of them, but you know what I mean. Force Storm is money in the bank. So we're level 15, so that's 3 levels away. We're still a bit of a ways. Honestly, a lot of these ones are super money. I mean, it's definitely doable by yourself, but it's a lot more challenging, isn't it? These are just going to be Kinrat bodies. I can't remember if you can actually sell them. Yeah, I figured we'd do something a little bit different. Played this game a million times. I've never, ever done a blaster-only build, so I thought that could be pretty cool. And different, you know? A little bit unique. I believe this is where we fight the Tyrantotech. Yes, it is. I'm curious to see how it's going to do, but I'm wondering if it's going to have some saves from, like... Because I'm going to have to hit it with the Insanity. So I better save before we do anything else. Ah. Okay, beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes to battle. If you are worthy and wise, it grants you glory. You are fearsome and brave. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. This place of great ritual importance. Alright, sorry, that's just the marker. You have to chuck up one of the Viper Kinrats. Same with Years of Blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals has been suspended from the spine many times. Alright, we'll hit that up. I figured it would be. Creature's easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. Only movement is a rustling off in the distance. So this one should be pretty difficult. We'll see. Nice silent roar there, buddy. I'll try and hit it with a Insanity. It is saved by that. I figured it would be. How about kill? It does work, but it doesn't. Also try and slow down. There you go. That actually did work. There's only so much I can do, though. Let's just start attacking it. It's actually a good move to use. I'll hit it with kill again. It doesn't really hinder it, though. It does hurt it. It's actually getting its ass kicked. I thought it'd be way weaker than this. Or way stronger than this.
Let's make this quick.
Blade has some sort of lodged to its side. Skin is grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it survived with this injury. Remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged. That's where we got the hilt from. You'd think I'd remember all this shit, but... Dude, these tacks do not shut the fuck up. And the Circlet of Suresh. Yeah, this is where you find Suresh, right? I can't wear it because it's light side exclusive. but it gives you a wisdom of 5. I'm gonna give that shit to Jolie. Oh wait, he can't wear. Oh, cause oh, I forgot he's not light side. My bad. This gives you will and awareness. I'm gonna still give her the wisdom boost. It makes a ton of sense. I forgot he's gray, so he doesn't count. So I'll give him the Verpine. Visually, I love the Verpine headband. I think it looks cool. I would often wear the Circlet of Suresh like a lot in my light side runs. It's really handy. Oh, I'm just on the normal difficulty. With a build like this, it's definitely more stressful.
Yes.
You show us why that force. Look at the difference in health. Like, because their wisdom is so fucking high. Let me see. Her wisdom is sitting at a 20 right now. It's mad high with those boosts. So essentially, that really helped her. So now all of her force powers are gonna get that boost too. Would it be pine? I don't know. Whenever I don't know. English is an interesting language for that because would it be verpine? I've always read it as verpine. It's like tomato. But that's the thing. George Lucas openly said that it doesn't really matter how you say things in the Star Wars universe because everyone pronounces it differently. So that's why, like, when people were asking about Han and Han, like some people pronounce it Han, some say Han. I thought it was Han. But the whole crew in episode 5 just started calling him Han one day. It's like, what the fuck? But Luke doesn't. Luke calls him Han. I think they're like, oh, well, everyone has different dialects and accents and things like that. I'm like, honestly, that does make sense. Okay, I'm concerned about this conversation with Frere because I don't know if the tacs are going to start glitching out and they won't shut the fuck up again. It's entirely possible. Let's see what happens. Frere is up here. More of these Czerka core rats. Is even the heart of Kashyyyk now free from your kind?
It's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Frere. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
Perhaps you guys in the Shadowlands, I remember only the outsiders are not to be trusted. I'll see you dead.
Well, this may prove difficult.
Alright, Frere. Sorry, my friend. I'm gonna give you a big-ass headache. It did work. Oh, Frere's getting his ass kicked. Holy shit. I mean, take my head, Czerka. You won't get another chance. So swears Frere of Kashyyyk. Shundar sends his regards. Now die.
Did you come this far only to kill this old Wook? I don't approve of this at all.
What would you suggest he attacked us first? Back in line. I'm in charge here.
Hold your tongue, child. I'm not challenging you. I just thought you'd have the smarts to consider every option.
It's the dark side route. Seems simple to me. Time to die, Frere. And let my blood feed my beloved Kashyyyk. I need those dark side points back.
Let's see what you got.
I didn't mean to slow. It's kind of redundant. Imagine the last thing you remember, or the last thing before you die, was given a headache. To be fair, there's a lot of conversation you can have with Frere.
Yes?
Yes?
Which does take up some time. Didn't he have something on him? Thought he had something. Maybe not. I could swear there was more than that, but... Don't forget, though, we're going to be doing some running around. But yeah, you can either talk to him. I think you could still talk to him. It just doesn't make sense. If you end up siding with Frere, they know, and then they try to kill your ass. So it's like... No, I have the hilt. I pulled the hilt from the Tyranotech, and then Chundar has the blade. Oh, we're going back to the uppers. Just passing through. It's the other way around? Do I have the blade? Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. I have the blade. And he has the hilt. That is correct. And then you end up... I don't think you can get it from him. No, I think you do. You just have to ask for it. Or not ask. No, wait. Do you have to ask for it? Anyway. I honestly, it's been a while since I've gone dark side with this, so I tend to go light side more, so it's more etched in my mind, but I think I grabbed all this shit, but I'm just being... Get the fuck out of the way! Yeah, just making sure. Jolie Bindo done that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. How in the hell would a hilt be lodged into the fucking... into an animal, you know, into a creature like that? Doesn't make any sense. What a filthy way to go. That hurt. Completely unnecessary. I can't remember if they end up buying the tack lands. You can sell them elsewhere. I think you can, but they're not worth as much as the poacher was going to get. Oh, nice shot, idiot. Again, I only think... Oh, wait. Yeah, normally these guys attack you, but since I killed him... Spies of Trindar have followed closely as possible. Reach for the sky. They tell me you've killed the Mad Claw. The Mad Claw was Freyr, Chundar's father. It's not my concern outside. I serve Chundar and own no other. Take me up so I can speak with him. I'll take you directly to him. He's waiting in the throne room. So it kind of skips that. Well, my mercenary returns. My climbers tell me you did well. Reach forth the sky. Although they couldn't follow you the whole time. Chundar told me who the Mad Claw was. Have you done it then? Have you killed my father? I butchered him. Is there a problem? Not with me, and I doubt Zalbar will give you any trouble for it. He's coming around to my way of thinking. I reminded how Freyr cast me out. I see how easily he had been disposed of himself. If you're strong without him, Chundar's way is better. Of course it is. I'll make our people strong with outsider weapons and influence. And for you, I shall see that your status is restored in due time. Will I be rewarded for my efforts? I'll see that you're given what you deserve. Finish with your question. We'll settle our accounts. Alright. Will Zalbar have a place here then? Yes, in time. I will need time to construct a reason for his glorious return. Until then, I think he should accompany you. I prefer that. There's nothing for me here. You have shown me that, so have you reached forth the sky? Yes, you realize the truth. We will move forward, and now it would be much better if you left. Let's go back to my other questions. I want to ask about what I saw in the Shadowlands. Interesting, remarkable for an outsider. There were Mandalorian hunters very advanced. Spies weren't too clear in explaining what was going on. I hear they could blend against the background in the forest. Interesting. I'll have my best Wookiees examine the corpses. I'll keep the knowledge to myself, I think. Czerka need not know. I saw an ancient computer of some kind. Did you? You were out of sight from my spies for a long time. Perhaps it was some crashed ship. It's been there since before the forest. I think you're just making things up. Nothing is older than the forest, not even the wee Wookiees.
Oh, you're wrong on that count, actually. Not that I would expect you to know that.
I might send someone to try to find this ancient computer, but I think you're mistaken, crazy outsider. There's Czerka poachers down there. He made a mess of their operation. I'm not pleased about that, but I can overlook it. I'll have to make amends to Czerka Corp for the next slave shipment, but your service elsewhere was worth it. I met the hermit Jolie Bindo. He's right here. So the insane outsider's real. He's right fucking here, bro. Unless you were removing him, I'd hate to see him come to harm.
Save your threats. I'm sick of the forest. And I'm not too fond of what happened here. I'll take the ride.
Yes, better than he leave. It's hard to blame the Shadowlands for missing Wookiees when he lives down there. Shit. Time I left. What should I reward you? I wonder if you should magnitude of what you've done here. You made certain I cannot be challenged. With Freyr gone, there's nobody to whine about the old traditions. Everyone believes in my way, even Zalbar. I'll lead the Wookiee people to a great future. Safety under my thumb. What should be rewarded, brother? What will be rewarded for joining me? You show me how useless our traditions are, so what is it you want? I'll take back a sword. At least it's still useful in combat. Wait, Zalbar, I want credits out of this. Shut up, Wookiee, I'm bargaining. Fuck a sword, nothing else.
My. Best to give an angry Wookiee his due, I'd say.
Seems Zalbar's made up his mind. I agree. The sword has lost its influence here. Removing it from Kashyyyk will kill the old ways completely. The problem is that I only have the hilt of this thing. The blade was lost in the Shadowlands long ago. I have the blade. You're full of surprise. Let me see. It should be a simple matter. Yes, I think. There we go. Take it. It's harmless in the hands of an exile and outsider. Frere was the true force behind it. New generation will forget it quickly. You've seen to that.
Oh, yes. Far better to have both the blade and a possible rival as far from Kashyyyk as possible, eh? I feel very tired of this place now.
You're free to leave with my brother, Mad Hermit. Nothing compels you to remain.
Right you are. I think I'll do just that.
This finishes our business. Take care, Zalbar. We'll welcome you back here someday. When I decide that people are ready, not before. Don't worry, brother. I know your way is the best. It's the only way our people will survive in a galaxy full of outsider lies. And you, outsider, you'll understand why I don't invite you to stay. The uncontested ruler of Kashyyyk will not abide troublemakers, no matter how helpful they may have been. Alright, well, we just got ourselves some Zalbs. I'm going to get rid of her for now, and I'm just going to bring Zalbar back just for a second. But I have missions to do. Oh shit, I don't think they let me finish them. What if I don't approve? Shit. Oh, man. Oh, that sucks so much ass. Bro, I can't. Oh, man. I didn't realize that. All the missions that I had on the go. Okay, let's make a save here. Hold on. That's why I save a lot. Which one? Let's try this one. Where are we? I mean, this is Frere, so honestly, this is the perfect place to save. So what I'm going to do, really quickly, is just go back up and finish all the missions. No, it's not the star map. It's the Frere mission. So I'm gonna go back up. It's annoying because I have to go all the way back there.
Yes.
What the hell are you fighting?
Yes.
Sure. Where the hell did that come from? Wait, where the fuck are they? Man, what in the... How are they so far behind me? You guys are fucking useless, bro. Oh, God. They're both fucking... Oh, my God! Ah! This ain't good. You give them all headaches. Force lightning, quick, quick, quick. Force lightning, force lightning, force lightning. That hurt right there. Okay, let's give them insanity again. Alright. Okay, where am I? Yeah, so Frere's gonna have to wait. I forgot that you can do all these fucking missions, but I want the experience. Yeah, dark side, you miss out on a lot of shit. Oh, come on, man. I don't have the patience for this shit. Where the fuck are they? God, that is infuriating. I hate shit like this, man. It just makes me so irritated. And I end up getting really restless too. I mean, I'm sure I will eventually. It's because there's more of them. I mean, I'll probably get force immunity and all that shit. It's just not right now. It doesn't make sense at this stage. It'll make more sense as we get closer towards the game. Like, my drain life doesn't really do that much. Actually, it did pretty good. Get your old asses up.
Yes?
Her heal is going to heal so much health and use very, very little force powers as well, so you can kind of spam it. Just get everyone back to snuff. Okay, what we're going to do is burst of speed. So we don't have... I'm going to avoid Frere. Oh, hold on. I think it's under graphics. No, they removed it, didn't they? KotOR 2 is where they did that. Where they added it so, what is it? What am I trying to say? KotOR 2 is where they added it where you could turn off the screen pixelation or tessellation, whatever you want to call it, whenever force speed is used. Oh, Bastila, that could have been bad. That could have been bad, Stilla. It's mad annoying that I have to go through all this just to finish the missions. They should let me. If they don't, I'll just reload it, but I think it's the whole situation with Chundar. Like, you have to, like, finish, like, you're not allowed back here for a while, whereas, like, if you go inside with Frere, he lets you come and go as you please, and Zalbar is welcome back with open arms. Not even in just in due time. He's welcome back completely. So, sorry guys. I honestly do think it's worth it. Plus, Kashyyyk is kind of a shorter planet when you think about it. We are going to take a trip to Yavin once again to do the next stage of that DLC, because he does add weapons and ammo and things like that. It's good to have. You see how, like, when you're not in control of the character, how much better it is? Like, I really do miss the, Let's see if he'll let me up. Oh, again. I'll take you to surface. Take me up there now. Okay. Skip. We don't need that. And annoyingly, since we're here, we have to go to the village, which is, I think, the right one. Yeah. But it's all for the greater good. Oopsie. Overhaul. Yeah, I forgot about Darth Bane. He's a pain in the fucking ass.
You get it.
We need to get our Master Flurry here.
That hurt, I think.
Thanks for the assist there, dipshits. They respawn them. Oh man, you give me a lightsaber. I'm gonna go back to my fidget spinner of the KotOR world. I used to do this all the time. I would just mash it because ADD. That's all we do. In KotOR 2, when they added the blaster one, I thought it was the most unsatisfying shit I've ever seen in all my days. Because they'd just be like, I don't know why you would do that. You just do some weird shit like that. And he'd, like, lean forward. Like, I was just like, what are you fucking doing up in here, bro?
What?
Anyways, let's go ahead and let's look at my... Oops. So, honest debt. Okay, that's for later. A Wookiee lost. I could go back there if I wanted, but he should still be there. Right? Wookiee lost, so now I have to go back there. Chieftain in need. That's currently what's happening. So yeah, I think it's literally just for a Wookiee lost. I think that's the only one I don't get to do. But I know you get money for it. And I think you can encourage people to, like, kill him or something when he gets put on trial. I think it's in... Is it in the holder of the laws? Yes. Or... No. No, I think we want to go to Rwookrrorro's home first. Yeah, let's go to Rwookrrorro's home. It's all in the same area. I mean, it's true. Darth Bandon knows that Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you'd escaped Terrace alive. Darth Bandon was the leader of that. Why do you return? You recognize this blaster bolt casing. Casing is mine, bears my family runes and markings for each of the creatures I have killed.
This will end in sadness. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Where'd you get that, outsider? Do you have someone steal it? Have you sunk to a petty theft now? I found it on Rwookrrorro's corpse. You killed him, didn't you? What are you talking about? I warn you, outsider. I won't tolerate your lies. Can you explain why your casing was found on the body? What's going on, Czerka? What are you talking about? Nothing. Outsider lies. Do not listen to them, or will. Rwookrrorro was dealing with slaves. I found his data pad. Don't say anything else. I can't let you. I killed Rwookrrorro. Tell Rosenor. Hold the laws. He will judge me. If I say nothing to Rwookrrorro, let trial call me guilty. Let me be the monster, not Rwookrrorro. Tell Rosner and hold her to the laws. I can't remember. Oh, I'm gonna make a save. I can't remember though. Oh yeah, you can't. You have to talk to the laws guy first. Holder of the motherfucking laws. Chibi-da-bop-beep-bop-bop. All for the trial. We have to go all the way back. It adds some length to the stream, though. Did I? I can't remember. Did I steal all his valuables? I did. It seems unlikely that I didn't. Greetings again. Please have business. Make it brief. Do you know who owns this casing? Let's see. Family insignia is there. Yes, it belongs to Czerka. How'd you get it? I found his bolt casing on Rwookrrorro's corpse. Oh my, that is very distressing. It definitely seems to suggest that Czerka helped in Rwookrrorro's death. I can't ignore this. Wait here, outsider. I must address this. I'll have Czerka brought here. I hope you explain this. I really do. No, we gotta ruin the image of Rwookrrorro for this guy. Shit on his dreams. You know why you have been summoned here as holder of the laws. I ask you to explain. I want to answer. I can't. Rosner. Must Rwookrrorro be here? Rwookrrorro has a bond with Rwookrrorro. He is the closest to the family that can be found. He is entitled to be here. Czerka, please speak. If you are guilty, it means death. This outsider will be given your possessions. Do you want that? Wait, if he gets executed, I get paid? That's the law. You discovered the crime and therefore were also affected by it. You are also a victim. It's painful to know that another Wookiee could do wrong. So the accuser is repaid. This is the victim's family. First time an outsider has received such reparation. I hope it will last. Do I have to say this shit? Won't you say anything in your own defense? I kill Rwookrrorro. I'll accept whatever punishment is given. It's better than my honor is tainted. Why? Rwookrrorro was good and honorable. Why'd you kill him? You need to only know that I did it. The reason is unimportant, Rwookrrorro. I'm sorry. Go back to the part where I get paid if he's guilty.
You mustn't let greed rule your decision here. Justice must be served.
That's the law. You discovered the crime. Yeah. Kill him. I found nothing. There's no reason. You just killed him? Why? There has to be a reason why. Sorry, well, I can't give you a reason. It's between me and Czerka. Czerka must pay for his crime. I love the dialogue. And so he shall, Jarak, you will be taken from us to cast a shadow as your hunt ends.
There was pain no matter how this ended. Perhaps this is for the best.
And though we abandon you, may Baka lead you through your shame. I need the bread. Give me the bread, please. Again, I wish you had not seen it as or worse. The murder with no reason is unsettling. Is there a reward? Yes, there is. Credit equivalent to 1/3 of Jarek's possessions. Rwookrrorro gets the rest. He's as close to the family that Rwookrrorro had left. Here, take it. Is anything going on? Nothing concerns you. Goodbye. You know what would have been hilarious? You wait until you get paid 100 credits? Boo. Dude, 100 credits? That wasn't worth 100 credits. I will tell you that right now. But wouldn't it be funny if you go in, you get paid, you sign, seal, deliver, you get all of his possessions, you're like, oh, by the way, dude was dealing with slavers, and then you run out. You know, you could have saved him. It's like, well, I wanted to watch you dance. So, fuck you. I'm gonna go into Rwookrrorro's home again and see if I can tell him that. I can't remember if you can. I mean, yeah, but you get the experience was worth all of it. What are you still doing here? Travel claim against me, outsider. Oh, there he's gone. Just leave me alone. Oh, man. I was going to tell you that he was a slaver. I was going to ruin your perfect image of Rwookrrorro. The guy you idolized. And also we killed off your other friend who stood up to slavery. But that's dark side way, baby. If it ain't evil, I want nothing to do with it. Now we gotta begin our long trek back to the Shadowlands. Man, I did all that for 100 credits, bro. I went back like 15 minutes. Spent 15 minutes of time for 100 credits. Hey, man. $1 is $1, okay? If somebody, like, you ever get these people and they're like, oh, like they ask them a question, like if you would, oh, someone dropped $50 on the ground at like a Met Gala or something, like you're in a highfalutin society or whatever, and someone dropped like $100 on the ground, would you leave it? Fuck no, bro. I'm picking that shit up. I don't care what the media would say. I'll be like, bro, money's money. I don't, like, are you shitting me? It's like, take the money. It's like, even if you have plenty of money, that money is something you could buy for something you didn't have 2 minutes ago. You know what I mean? I'm too snobby. I mean, it's honestly, coins I tend to leave because coins, and not for the reason you think, coins, they're tedious to carry around. B, they're filthy as fuck. I mean, no, regular money is filthy too, but the thing is, at least it's worth something. You know what I mean? Man, I still haven't eaten yet. I could have gone down. I mean, I do have to take a piss, so I should probably do that. This is such, at least when I come back, I won't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? I can just do my thing. I wish I could just set the PC, the CPU to just walk there, like program it to walk there. I mean, I'll have to kill Frere and all this shit again. Let's double check what's in here. Because I won't be allowed to come back here.
I'm here.
What?
Let's go. Okay, I will be back. Alright, my dude, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hey, Cavian, how's it going? Oh, wait, let's do this. Make it faster. I did not do the mission with the guy at the docks, but I've started it. And since I'm going dark side, there won't be a war with Czerka. So it'll be fine. I'll be able to finish it. Unless he's gone. He's not gone, right? You know what? I'm going to make a save here just in case he's gone. Because I think they only leave when the battle happens. You have to, like, go all the way back just to trigger that. How? There's all this empty space? That's probably a Jolie move. Actually, no, I think it was me. I think it was my character that walked through that shit. That's funny. I don't think it is. I think they're still there during Darkside, because the only reason Darkside isn't there is if you,
Here we...
I think it's only there, but like I said, if I have to go back again, I will. I'd rather not, but... Yeah, I remember it's only light side, because if you stand up to the Czerka slavers, and they're all gone anyway. So, if they're not, I'll be kind of salty. A lot of backtracking today, guys. I don't like it. At least I don't have to pick up. Oh, there you go.
Yes?
Man, I fucked him up. He should have something.
I'm here.
God, out of the way. Oh, God, it's so fucking annoying.
Yes?
Okay, we're trying one hand this while I take some bites. It's attack. Attack's making that noise. Oh, sorry. These little, like, local species, they're similar to monkeys. What, 16,000 times more annoying. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. The Dune Seas of Tatooine. There we go. What did I say? I should be able to finish that. I hope they're there. But who is this? Alright, this is Jolie. I'll give him the sussy baka blade. I don't know if that makes sense, because two-weapon fighting is, is a single hilt weapon. You see, and it's upgradable, so it's like a no-brainer.
What?
But even though it would, you'd think it would be like, all right, we're gonna go to the Czerka dock.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't mean Night Valor. Sorry, I meant Night Speed. Forgot his lasts longer too. What's up, Diaz? No, Cavian, it's not. It's out tomorrow. If you're seeing, gameplay of it already, it's because of a creator that has it. It doesn't come out to the 27th. Today's the 26th. I used to be on Telltale's press list, but they're a new company now. They're like a yeah. Oh, the Czerka ID, bro. That's what would have got me into that, like, account. That's funny. So if I'd grabbed that idea, I wouldn't have needed to bash that. I would just use the Czerka, and I would have got the experience for it as well.
Yes?
Looking back, Czerka, I'd like to extend its life. It's thanks to you representing its interests so thoroughly. Turn is very interested in returning our exchange for labor of weapons. We've begun expanding our options, I'm sure you've seen. Only outcome possible. This is the gentlest outcome possible. I'm sure that everyone will come to see this in time. What are your plans? Czerka Corp will begin an extensive examination of the commercial potential of this world. The Wookiees will aid us in this. I'm certain there are ample resources for us to exploit. I doubt we'll encounter much more resistance. We'll be here for quite some time. Alright. I really, really, really hope that these two are still out here. If they're not, I'll have to load again. Okay, they are. That's what I thought.
I think you better talk to Eli.
Hello again.
Valued until you can't pay.
You hurt me, Martin.
Hold on. I'll be going. I'm gonna save first, just in case something goes wrong. I've noticed.
Hello again.
Valued it.
You hurt me, Martin.
Can I ask you about it?
Droid head on Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
What do I care? Is there a reward?
Oh, there'll be a reward, all right. Eli, you told me my crew jacked our ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks.
What an asshole.
A good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Kill him, Matt. You know he deserves it. The outsiders even cheat each other. No wonder you give no thought to my people.
Whatever your Wookiee is saying, he's not helping defuse the situation. This is just a simple business matter.
This is business? Maybe in hut space, but not here. Not with me.
I'm skipping the questions because I've already heard them, Kevin. I've talked to these people already, and they just repeat dialogue, so there's no point. I hate to point this out, bro, but you missed the first shot.
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? All for nothing. He killed my crew. Who knows where my ship is? Well, there's your pay, Eli. Blaster fire and keep the change.
What do we do now?
Well, there's not much for me to do but stay here. I've no ship, so I may as well make a few credits. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss, but eventually I'll buy my way off this rock.
I wipe out all memory of him.
What do you mean? I don't need to go hunting Eli's family or anything. I've seen justice done.
It's not enough. This store was his life. Let it rot.
You know, maybe you're right. Why should I bother with this remote hole? This isn't the life I wanted. I see your point. I'll leave his shop like his corpse. I'll take what I want, buy passage on a ship, and never look back except to spit. Here, take this. Thanks for reminding me about how he misused my trust.
Don't worry, there's
Make
nothing
sure
I wanted
it
to
never
buy from him
happens
anyway.
Again, with anyone.
I'm not sure what he gave me, though. I hate that. It's like you don't actually know. Yeah, like I said, I can't remember what he gives us. Alright, well, we got that done. Let's just confirm. So we're essentially done. Since we have a tack line, like I said, I might gonna do some running around again. I'm gonna go, you know what I mean, to try and finish. I'm gonna talk to these guys when we get back. I'll talk to everybody, and if I can end up getting the next conversation with Karth. Oh no, Karth is done. You see that? Karth's mission. Karth's is done. So I sabotaged it. I didn't realize that with what I said. I said I don't want to hear anything about him, so I can't do Karth's final mission. Yeah, Darkside does suck for that. You lose so much. But in KotOR 2, they added a bunch of shit. So instead of losing, you just replace. So I've pretty much alienated Karth altogether. I honestly wouldn't have done that. That's why it didn't work. Sorry, guys. Really failing today. All right, Mike. 6 months membership. What's up? Thanks whoever dropped the gift. I believe that was Gwanlock this time, if I remember correctly. Hitting that gold at 6 months, yeah.
Hey there. I'm not gonna worry about Griff anymore.
Right, but we're still gonna go there. What up, Patriot? 19 months of membership? Appreciate it.
Yeah, what do you want?
Anything about this world?
It has big trees.
Yeah. There might not be a whole lot.
Your
statement. Negative. A piece.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna fail this. See, that's all you can do. He doesn't talk to you otherwise. Let's go here, though. Let's get some of these sabers going. So she's got a Crate Dragon and an Opila. I gotta look at what the Opari Amulet. Huge droid damage with physical damage. This has energy damage and critical damage. I think I'd rather do that for Jolie. 725 for damage. Yeah, it's dramatically. And then Jolie can have some. So you get the Upari, because it adds bludgeoning versus droid and physical damage. And then we'll give him Rubat on the side. She has a Crate Dragon and a Sigil. I forgot. The thing's pretty lit, but we haven't been using her, so... How about the ranged? Alright, I can give these to Karth now, I think. Because mine aren't upgradable, right? So... Armor. I thought there was better armor out here. There you go. If somebody wants to wear that, they can do that. Alright, let's go have a word with everybody, and then we're going to dip back to Tatooine. Oh, wait a minute. No, that I forgot to do melee. Whoops, that's what it was. Bacchus Blade. I couldn't remember what I just got that I wanted to upgrade. It's Bacchus Blade. I don't know why I was thinking there. Alright, the prototype vibe, Bacchus Ceremonial Blade. This thing is going to add some... This thing is going to be a force speed. Look at the attack and damage boost. 6 to 16. Huge criticals. Thing is an absolute peach. Mission 5. I'm going to actually take off the prototype and remove the cell. Because Karth is going to... I'm ending up giving Karth his blasters again. Look at that. That special one adds a droid bludgeoning damage of 2 to 12. It's an absolute monster of a sword. And the thing is, I could keep working the 2-weapon fighting for him if I want. It's so good. Anyway. Man, I'm so annoyed that I ended all conversations with Karth. I would have kept talking to him. Things have changed. I'm not sure what my place is. I must learn about your outsiders. Jordan has told me much about our failures here. I think learning to really live elsewhere will help. Maybe I'll come back to fight. Not now. Okay. Let's see what she has to say.
Yes. Of course.
Hold on. She sounds different. Because she wants to tell me about Terrace, right?
What is it?
Something wrong?
I have been bothered by something of late.
What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose.
Oh, thanks, Patriot. Appreciate that.
I was feeling.
Are you hitting on me?
You self-centered fool. To think that I would desire to mate with one such as you, should that even be possible? You are the center of the universe. What does it matter if my homeworld was wiped out by your actions? Who cares if it is because of you that everyone I knew as a child is dead?
Yawn.
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld. Not that you care.
I don't.
You animal. It is only because of the Council's will that I stay with you. But if you betray us, I may decide that falling to the dark side will be a small price to pay for letting my anger run loose. Yes.
Something wrong?
I was...
Not this again.
You mock my pain. It was a horrible place to live. We had to go through hell every day just to survive. And you think it bothering me is an irritation? Your insensitivity speaks ill of your qualities as a Jedi. Still, as the Council ordered me to do, I shall accompany you. But expect no great sympathy for your plights. Yes.
Something wrong?
I was...
What about it?
It was a horrible place to have to live.
I need to learn more.
In the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
I don't remember seeing any of your race on Terrace.
There were none. Bad enough to be a race that is feared and hated by humans, but to be one that is strange and different, even among non-humans? But living was hard enough, without the stigma of being from a lost race. There was always the danger of Rakghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
How could such a government last?
It did not. But only because of the Jedi who came. It was very bad. With no money to spare for any amenities, even the Enclave on Dantooine seems a paradise in comparison. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes.
Sounds like
But
humanity.
I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
And how'd you arrive on Dantooine?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
That's more
How may
information.
I...
When we could talk.
What is it?
Of course. As I burped on that one. You're welcome. Shotgun. Alright, let's talk to Karth. We've already...
Yes, what's on your...
We can't talk to Karth anymore, which is kind of a
How can I
shame.
help? Then
That's why she has nothing else to add. Alright, well, like I said, guys, we're going to take a little trip on my rocket ship. To Tatooine. The dune seas of Tatooine. I almost went to Dantooine by mistake. God, thank you. I did not do that. Credits, my brother. We have credits.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
Man, he died a while
The
ago.
penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
I love Darth Bandit. I mean, I don't love him. I just love to hate him. Is you reassuring man? Fuck you, fucking guy. I don't fucking have my way. He fucking hates that shit. Trying to walk him. Darth fucking Bandit. Yes, you call me Dad. I mean, Darth Malik. What do you need from me?
Find Bastila and bring her to me alive.
Sweet. So excited.
As you command, Master.
As you command, Master. I mean, Father. I mean, Lord Malik. I'll do it. I promise. Switch my motherfucking name. Darth Bandit. Tell me what your Sithies want. What your Sithies want. Force choking. What? Go get it. Son Benji. You can't do it. And I love him. He's my favorite. And I'm with the dark side. Tell me what your Sithies want. What your Sithies want? Darth Banton.
Yeah?
Abandonment issues. Calling Malik dad. He's calling Malik dad. Gearhead makes no fucking sense, bro. I just don't understand why. I mean, demo and stealth. Well, I don't know why you get this when she doesn't need treat. Well, she needs treat injury, but she doesn't really need persuade and awareness. Well, that's empathy. My bad. That's the wrong fucking one. Not empathy. They want to give her this, which is repair, security, and computer use. I mean, she's got security. I guess she's got... You know what? It makes sense. I changed my mind. Now it makes sense. What your Sithies want?
What can I do?
Tell me what your Wait, oh, dude, she's still got the force speed from the last planet. That is so funny. It's still active. That's lit. Can you imagine, guys, if we were just...
Huh?
Oh,
What?
sorry.
I'm here.
I forgot to level you up. I'm surprised mission... Oh, we just finished leveling her up, of course. But yeah, can you imagine if we ran a whole story with... I mean, isn't there a face where you can choose Darth Banton, the same face Darth Banton has? I mean, the guy's name's fucking Darth Bandon, guys. When I think of Darth Bandon, I think of Darth Brandon. Like, he's just Brandon. You know? He's like 25 years old. He's living in his parents' not even basement. He's upstairs. Dude's upstairs with his parents next door. He can't be too far from mom.
You're back. I knew you'd come through for me.
I do. I'm not giving you the glad until I see some credits.
Sorry, like I said before, I don't have any credits on me. And Greedo won't lend me any. It's like he doesn't trust me to pay him back or something.
Really?
But you come through on this, and I promise you'll get a huge payday down the road. 3,000 credits. How's that sound?
Fine.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
This wasn't my idea, Griff. If it was up to me, I'd let the exchange deal with you.
Jesus, that's pretty harsh.
I just in it for the money.
Come on, I know things haven't been great between us, but when I corner the market on Torresian ale, I'll make things up to you.
Forget it, Griff. Don't you understand? It's too late. You're dead to me now. I don't want any more to do with you, ever.
Okay, that's the way you want it. But when I'm rich, you're gonna regret saying that. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, at least 20 times your investment.
You've already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry, you'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Torresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
Okay, fine. I mean, it doesn't end well, but you get that shit back.
Wise move. I can see you really understand how business works. Now, when you see your chance, you jump it in, huh?
It's only 200
That's my
credits.
motto. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll have a down payment on what I owe you.
I mean, he doesn't, but I can't remember if you have to just go to another ship. But anyway, create Darth Bannon the whole time, just causing shit. 360 no scope, and just like does a 360 and like lightnings them, you know, force lightning. Get wrecked, nerd. Suck it, noob. Get good, kid. Get good. He's just like, he's like the dark side Sith version of like a sweaty basement dwelling tryhard, you know? That'd be the best. Oh, it'd be so funny, man. It'd be all about it. Ooh, what you Sithies want? Okay, this Gizka's literally trapped me. Oh, I forgot about... Oh, we gotta talk to Joel's. I totally forgot about that. Sorry, guys. I didn't talk to Joel E. It's like talking... It's not great, I'm not gonna lie. I think you just have to travel planets. So what we're gonna do right now is just dip to Yavin again and see if there's anything further. this shit again. I'll get it, don't worry. I'm gonna just start mashing.
Incoming fighters!
You can always go you can always shoot faster on the Xbox version, man. I'm telling you, you could just Mach 10 that. For some reason, like, there's like a delay in this one. Double kill. They all did. Little Yavin action. Alright, so we'll get some money. I might go back to Anchorhead just to see if his Teresian Ale is ready.
How can I help?
Then I suggest we move on. Hopefully he's got better shit for us this time. Because you do have to progress the story. I think you run into the Trandoshans. And then they're like, alright, we'll be back when your friends aren't here or something like that. I can't fucking remember. Fuck it, we'll roll with these two. I often went with Jolee and Bastila just because Jolee, but to be fair though, I would usually be a Jedi Guardian, right? So if I was a Guardian, Bastila would be my Sentinel and Jolee would be my Consular. So it'd be a nice mix of all three Jedi types. So, what you Sithies want? What you Sithies want? Midichlorians! There they are. That's not good enough, Savam. We know you have more, and we want it now. You can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel it. The exchange won't stand for it. Exchange is no position to dictate orders anymore, Savam. Who's that? Stranger, you haven't been telling us everything now, have you, Savam? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything with you. What's going on here? They're trying to extort me, that's why. They think that just because the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. We are renegotiating our contract, Savam. Yeah. No, this is the red eclipse. If you're gonna blast him, no, he's worth it. I think you guys better leave. Or what, you'll force us? That's it, now you die. No, don't fight here, you'll destroy everything. Don't scare us, human. We'll be back, Savam. Yeah, you actually, there's one more. Thank you for helping, but I really don't think you should have provoked them like that. They can be impulsive sometimes. So I ended up in one piece, right? Here, I'll let you look at some of the stuff I was saving for them. I'm definitely not going to give them to them now. Alright, let's take a little Ganskis. Environmental Bastion. And it is upgradable. I can't remember which ones they were going to give me. The problem is I sold them a bunch of my... Oh, it's gone now. Hello. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. What are you doing? Okay. What is this one? Oh, this is an actual assault blade. Anything? Oh, this is it right here. This is the best weapon in the game. He does have it. The Baragwin assault gun. It's a. Wait a minute. Is it a rifle? No, it's a heavy weapon. Shit. I thought there was another one. Hold on, let me see. KotOR best blaster in game. I thought he had another one. Like he had there was a gun. I thought he had like an actual like a blaster. Yeah, the Baragwin assault gun, that's the best rifle. It's a rifle. So it could be, I could buy it for him, but it's 12K. That's going to take up a lot of shit. I just want to see what else there is. Trying to get an idea. Yeah. So Saul's, apparently, like, that'll be later. Ah. Right, so yeah, there is one more. Sorry, there's a heavy repeating blaster. That's what it is. So there is another one. I just don't have access to it yet. So I don't think this makes much sense to buy this. Because if it's like if it's a blaster, which is going to be next, I'm going to save it. What the hell? Oh, this gives you an advanced. Oh, I see. I mean, that'd be great to have, but I can't equip that shit. This is all the stuff. That's why it sucks, man. It's like I can never really use this. I mean, you'll forever be able to buy this stuff from him. This could be good for mission if I wanted to give it to her, but... How many... We technically have 3, right? We have 3... What do you call it? We have 3 star maps if you count Dantooine. Dantooine, Tatooine, Kashyyyk, and then there's going to be Manon Korriban. So I think once we finish all of those before we hit up the main base, I think he'll have that other weapon. So again, the gun would be sweet, but that'd be good for Candyman, but I don't want to spend 12k on it. Anyway, all I wanted to do is trigger it. What do those Trandoshans want? Give them more inventions, stuff I haven't even finished working on. Ever since Davik went down, the exchange has been a non-factor in these parts. Trandoshans are trying to muscle in on old exchange businesses now. Maybe I can still work something out with them. Thank you for being here, though. Might have gone less pleasantly. Anything you'd be willing to sell? I can't remember if he has all the old shit. No, it disappears. The stuff you sell him disappears. The stabilizer gloves. It gives me a it's honestly, that might be worth it. Let me bail for a minute. Oh, I already have them. Oh, I forgot I bought those. So I can give it... Oh, I forgot they replenish. So what's my dexterity? Let's look at my actual skills. My dexterity is at a 21. Constitution is low. Intelligence is low. My wisdom is fairly high. My charisma is fairly high. Fortitude's kind of low. Reflex is quite good. My wills are okay. So really, my fortitude saves need to go up. So that's about it, though. Everything else we can't really get. I've never done a build where I've just, like, given myself max everything. Wouldn't that be kind of fun? Let's see if there's anything I want to sell him. Like, let's sell him some shit. Is there anything I don't need? The glow rods aren't worth jack. Nah, I don't think... I mean, I'll have my homies with me, so I'm not too worried. I have 8 combat suits. There's just no point in keeping them. Zabrak combat suit. Might hold on to that, but it's honestly not that good. 5 and 5. I'm gonna sell it too. Heavy combat suit. I'll sell that. I have way better shit. Republic mod armor. I'm gonna hold on to it just in case, because it is upgraded already. Military suit's gone. Light battle armor. It's not that great. I'm gonna sell it. Kylo Nords. That's for your boy. Mando battle armor. Kylo Nords is better. Vulcar shock sticks. I'm just gonna get rid of these long swords. We don't need them. The Battleaxe ain't worth anything. I find that hard to believe. Craft double sword. Oh, when did I get the craft double? It's not upgradable. I remember craft swords being quite good. I'll sell 1 blue because we don't really need them. We have a bunch of yellow. 150 credits per thing. Mandalorian Ripper. These things are pretty good, but I don't need them all. I'm never going to use them, so I'm going to sell them. Ion rifles. I probably will never use them, but it's got to be worth it. Sith Assassin Pistol. It's worth a good chunk. That's what I mean. A lot of these ones are worth so much money, but they're never ones I really use. Like, look at all these. It's got a stun chance, 25% chance. I don't need all of them though. I'll keep one. But like that's 1,600 credits a pop. So you gotta look at it that way. Interface visors are worth a lot. Should I sell one? I don't need two. I'll sell one of them. And then eventually these things aren't worth that much. I could sell some mines if I really wanted. I'd like to keep all my mods too. That's probably all he's getting for now. I could go ahead and buy that rifle for Canderous. Just let Canderous rock with it. Like 3 to 20 and it's not upgraded. Like the thing is gonna absolutely slap. But it's worth 12k, so I'd have to ditch. So I'd end up losing. And I'd be going to like 30-some thousand. 34,000 roughly. That's enough to buy it. I'm gonna save up. If I want to get it for, I'll do it when I'm like at the end. I just want to throw money at him. You know what I mean? Now I'm pretty sure that Griff isn't there yet. I think you have to go to another planet. Because Darth Bandon is supposed to attack you once you get to a certain area. Okay, so we're gonna go. Let me just see what Candyman's rifle does right now. It's not even fully upgraded, so I'd have to like. Let's like unequip everything from Kart's Blaster for a second, just so I can see what Ordo does. Yeah, see that's 5 to 14 fully upgraded. With the other one, it's gonna absolutely slap because it's still got a full upgrade. So that's gonna be in like 6 to like 30, I think, is the damage for that bad boy. Now, what I'm gonna do first, really quickly, I'm gonna zip back to Tatooine, the Dune Seas of Tatooine, because we're nearly done here. That really didn't take me that long. I'm just gonna see if Griff's there, and then I'll come back and talk to what's his name? I'll talk to Jolie, because you'll have to talk to Jolie quite a lot, since he's the last one you get to your party. But after this, there's nothing else I can. Let's just double check. What is it? L, right? Yeah. Juhani's got some. Starforge, Gino Harden. That's not until we go to Manon. Mission's brother. So yeah, that's what we're checking right now. And then the Gizka one. I don't know if the Gizka. I don't want to kill these Gizka. I really don't. They don't do anything. But I think you do get experience for that. So it's kind of hard to say, but. Wait, who did I just. Yeah, okay. I could get the Gizka poison if I wanted. But yeah, we're kind of in that that stage. Czerka office. That's not what we want. Oh yes, no, that is what we want. My bad. He's probably not here. Oh, Griff, you dirty adventurer. I didn't actually let him leave, so that's on me. Let's go to Anchorhead again and go back through. See you, Swift? Yeah, he ain't here. Okay. Do you have anything worth buying? You're that friend of Griff, right? He gave me a message for you.
I don't like the sound of this.
Oh, no, that was it. Tell me that he made a mistake brewing the Tresian Ale. It didn't work out right for some reason. I'm not surprised. Anything else? Told me the tack line was ruined, and he said he was going to stick around and have his face exchange contact. Say where he was going. He hopped on board the last shuttle. I don't know where he was heading, but I can't say. I'm sorry he's gone. One of the worst employees I ever had. He was always on break. He mixed up orders, and I think he might have been stealing from me. Cheapskate owes me credits. You and dozens of others. I was smart enough not to give him an advance on his wage, but you can kiss your credits goodbye. People like Griff, they know how to disappear when they get in too deep. You won't hear from him again anytime soon.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid?
There's one last thing. He said to tell his sister goodbye and tell her he's sorry. I thought he did pay you back. I'm gonna honestly, I should buy some of these. I think because I went dark side and I threatened him with the exchange, and I said that, you know, he's dead, she's dead to her or whatever. I think that ended that. But I remember if you go light side, and your sister like his sister forgives him and everything, it changes things. See, you really do take an L doing all the dark side routes. They just cut things off. So in theory, the dark side run is like a shortcut. It's kind of like, okay, well, I'm gonna go and do this right now and just get the money for it. I don't really care about your story. I don't care about the this and that. So most of the time you just get credits out of it. And therefore your final run of the game is a lot shorter as well because of that. So.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Unless I forget.
I'm not gonna worry about Griff.
Yeah. Is there anything else?
I always heard Tatooine was nothing but a rock covered by a bunch of worthless sand. I can't even figure out why Czerka Corp set up their mining operations here. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else I can do for you? Okay.
Yeah. I thought he gave credits back, though. I remember him saying to tell his sister goodbye, but I swear he said... Maybe I was wrong. Do you have any stories, Candy?
Yeah, what are you...
Don't we still have missions for him? Yeah. Yeah, I think we have to go to a certain stage. I'm just talking to everybody first before we talk to Jolie.
How may I be?
We could talk. Nothing. I hate Tatooine. The Dunesies of Tatooine. That won't... A lot of things get triggered on Manon, so...
How can I help?
Because right now we're en route. I mean, technically, we're supposed to do Manon last. Sorry, we're supposed to do Manon next, but there's a part of me that kind of wants to do Korriban next, but at the end of the day, I want to do Manon and get some of these stories going, since so many of them triggered, so I'm going to do Manon. And because this is the, whatchamacallit? What do you call it? What am I doing? Because this is the mod, we have the Pazak tournament. Now here's the thing, last time we played the Pazak tournament, the mod was glitched, and there was a point where we actually had to face a droid. And I don't know if you guys remember this, but the droids ended up not working. Even though I beat him, it didn't trigger, so I had to like use the save editor and give myself a computer use boost, so I could actually use my computer use to fix the droid. And that was the only way I was able to do it. So, yeah, I was able to use computer use and then kind of go from there. And then I was able to finish it. But it just glitched from there. So, we'll see what happens. But it is it's a long moment. I think that stream took me like 7.5 hours, 8 hours as well. Similar to like Terrace. But only because of that mod. Because it is long. Anyway, why'd you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
That's true, Christian. I did forget about that. The Gizka on Manon. Kitty, sit down. Okay. So you wanted to ride in my ship.
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Fine, forget it.
Wow, you're not much for interrogation, are you? Is this as hard as you try? Remind me to sign up for your next torture session. You know, You remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
You're avoiding the question.
So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
And you travel with this man?
I did. Just because someone has the Force swirling about them doesn't always mean they have a great destiny. But it doesn't hurt to check it out. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
You're making all this up.
I am not. I've no need to make things up. With my poor memory and all. You just sit still and let me finish, damn it. Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
So why didn't you leave?
Well, he had a much better food dispenser than you do. That and the fact that even I wasn't an altogether impatient twit. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
And? Go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Yeah. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
And what does that have to do with you coming with me?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime... Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
There's more. I thought he had more. Knew anything about this place?
Well, unless you're one of the local species and end up being slaughtered or enslaved. Tatooine's a nice enough desert. And that's about all I got to say about that. Now, let's get going.
Never mind.
Oh, got something on.
Okay. Can you make a healing kit for me?
I suppose I could whip up something, you know, a few herbs and such.
Few herbs and
that
spices.
The best alternative is not to get hurt, right? Well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here, take it. Got something.
Right.
How many could you ask?
I need as many as I could. Why? What do you mean? How could I possibly need, dude?
Got something.
Seen all these Gizka.
I have no idea what you're.
Blah blah blah. Okay. Well, yeah, I forgot we can give the Gizka. He's kind of cute. Look at him. He's adorable. Anyway, we can give them to the guy in Manon. Basically, force him into it. Hungry Spike? No. All right. Well, I think we pretty much covered all our bases. So as I mentioned, guys, we're gonna end up running through, going to Manon next. Manon's a big planet, so that one's gonna take up a good chunk of our time. We're probably not gonna touch Manon though until, what do you call it? Until Friday, because we have the new Telltale story tomorrow. So The Expanse. I believe it's just episode 1 though. It's gonna be episodic once again. So unfortunately, I thought this would take me a little bit longer, but it didn't. It only took me 4 hours. I knew Kashyyyk was a little bit shorter, and we even went around, did some running around, making sure, like, again, anything else I have is kind of up in the air, and there's not a whole lot I can do with it. So I'm better off just waiting it out, and I can't wait to get new blasters, though. Unfortunately, I have to wait until, well, I have to wait. I can buy one of the better blasters. I think the best weapon, one of the best weapons in the game is Sol Carrot's blaster, and I never used it, but now I get to use it. That and Cass's Fets, but also the, I thought there was another one as well. I think the Baragwin assault gun and the assault and the repeating blaster are both the same. This one's better, so maybe I misread that about the blasters. I gotta double check, but I know I'll be rocking with those at a certain point. So, and they're all upgradable as well. These are not. These are like stock unupgradables. So once we get ones that are upgradable, they're going to be so good because we're going to have to really do some work. But unfortunately, we won't be able to get... but the thing is, we're getting both those new blasters back to back because we won't... When we get to Korriban, we'll have been intercepted by the Leviathan. So I haven't decided if I want to do Leviathan and Korriban on one in one stream. I probably will because I know Korriban is pretty short. And then we'll save like Starforge. I can't remember how I did it last time I played this, but I'll save the Starforge and the Unknown World for one stream as well. So really, there shouldn't be a whole lot. How many streams left? Maybe three more streams. That's not that many. And this is what part is this? 4 or 5? Yeah, it's part 4. I thought there was more than that. I think that they took me like 8 streams last time. So maybe I did end up splitting it. Korriban was on its own world. I'll double check, guys. I'll double check. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and stop this here. I know, again, it was a little bit on the shorter side, but it is what it is. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Like I said, guys, so tomorrow we're going to be back with... we're going to be back in the Expanse, or starting the Expanse. It does release tomorrow. I'll have to double check exactly when the release timing is. I don't know if like I said, how many episodes there actually are. I'm going to do more research on that one, and how long they're going to be. In the past, Telltale games have been anywhere from 2 hours to 3 hours, usually 2 though, so it might be a pretty short little stream there for that episode, but if there is something I can throw in, I'll try and see what we can play. But really... not a whole lot else we can do. We'll figure some stuff out. I can't believe it's already like almost the end of the week though. So, and they'll be back on this on Friday. That is the plan anyway. So, hopefully we'll get some new games soon. Usually there was some new games at the end. I think August has a lot of games more towards the end of the month. So like, I mean, things should start picking up as we get closer to the end of August, but there's a bit of a gap there. The summer's mad slow for that. So I'll try and figure out a few games to play. But anyway, we're going to call that there, like I said, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new. I'd love to have you back, and make sure you turn on those post notifications as well so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like, follow my socials. Got Facebook, Twitter/X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord, all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description for that. Also, in a benefit feature below the stream. You can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. A big shout out to all the sponsors, of course. DX Racer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and James Custom Controllers. I use those guys' products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves. The link's in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 members program if you haven't done so already. Supports the page a lot. There's 4 tiers available with a wide variety of perks, such as custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Obviously, we're working up, trying to get back up towards our milestone of 500. 450 was the highest we ever made, so we got a bit of a mountain to climb. We're sitting at 221 at the moment. So if you guys want to help us with that, you want to get some cool perks for signing up, link in the description, join button below the stream, main channel page as well, all buttons available for you. Obviously you can gift members as well, which is available on the Android version of YouTube or desktop versions of YouTube. Still, iOS is still in the works. I don't know what's taking them so long on that, because the bringing Android feature, the gifting to Android, that was a long time ago now. I'd say that's been like at least like 6-7 months since they brought that over. So I don't know what's taking so long with iOS. I might do some research on that too. So we'll see what's going on. But if you want to go ahead and gift some of those members, you can do so on those. Right next to chat, you'll see a little $ icon with a drop down. Give it a click, and you'll see the gifted member option. Anywhere from 1 to 50 can be gifted as well through that. So thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And tomorrow we'll be jumping into the first episode of The Expanse by Telltale. I'm excited for that. So thanks guys for watching. We'll catch you later. Peace.